self-pride we didn't know begins to show. Begins to show. It just took time to find my own. Get up and go.
Good morning, Vietnam, England, China, America, Russia, etc., etc., etc. Right, see who's in the chat. We've got 5 people. And I'm going to do a box opening, not from Temu. I've changed my sources. It's called See It at the Till and Buy It. It's my new challenge. Not to fucking do it again. So anyway, let's do a box opening. Let's see if you can guess what it is. Now, this is from Home Bargains. No, B&A. So I'm at the till buying sensible shit. And at the till. Oh, you don't know what it is. So anyway, I didn't know what it was. So I thought, for 10 quid, I'll buy it. Because somebody imagined what I smell like in 3D. So let's check it out, what I smell like in 3D. I'm going to keep this, put it on my bathroom. Oh, it's not even as good. Put it on my bed. Then when somebody comes, I used to do it before years and years ago. I still have a load of expensive aftershave from the extra. I'll just sit there and break. Oh, this looks nice. Check it out. So I'm going to keep that in the bathroom. So yeah, if there's any aftershave there, help yourself. No, they used to fucking come out and smell fucking better because I literally did have some designer labels back in the day. My wife was very generous on the airplane. Bada bum, bada bing. It's not square. What? This is what I smell like, actually. I've never tried this shit before. That's what the girls do. I know this is in City Centre. But I haven't, but. Oh shit. Hi, Lives. Hi, Doggo. And that's what I smell like in 3D, boys and girls. Whatever his name is. Ted Bundy. No. Ted Baker. I thought it was, yeah, almost not like a fucking serial killer. Yeah. And I just thought I'd purchase some new cups. You know what I mean? Hi, Daryl. I thought I'd purchase some new fucking what's the names. Yeah, I got another one. I ain't got no more delivered. I gave one away to Raj, the Indian girl. I say girl, the Indian woman. She's 25. She's just so petite. She looks like a girl. Do you know what I mean? I says, what size are you? She went, small one. There you go. So that's one mistake, and I made somebody happy. I've got another mistake in size small as well. Don't know who I'm going to make that happy with. Do you know what I mean? These aren't for reading. These are just for fucking coolness. Temu. The blue filters or something. You don't get blurry vision, but I think I look fucking damn cool. Do you know what I mean? Because I can see in that eye. That one's going blind, like the other eye. But like that one's becoming that one. So I'll have surgery on that one. ARNO Crocodile. Yeah, I still got to fucking tweak that fucking what's the name bot. I can see I've not tidied it up. I've just moved stuff about. What the fuck? Cheeky bastard, it's stuck. It's not disposable. It's not disposable, but you know what I mean? It's like you take it out, but it's fucking. That's not fucking quality. But when you look at it, it's a disposable for £5, £10, and then you just buy the things for £5. I'm running out of juice, but that'll do me till tomorrow. Then I'll have to go back to my reliable one. Apart from that, it's been fucking gravy. No drama. Just been out on the cycle. Oh yeah, I've been out on the cycle. Obviously, nobody not knew this fucking time. Well, they didn't last time, but fucking some close calls. Oh, there's a gang. I was going to cycle back, right? Bastard. It's like a shortcut if you can go uphill. And I'm going down there to go this track, and then there's 3 lads on mountain bikes with putting the face masks on. And they're going down this fucking lane like a walk path. And one of them stopped because he saw me coming. One of them stopped to see where if I was going to go down there. I thought, yeah, fuck off. So I just went power on and I went up this fucking hill. Shit in bollocks was a good hill. I got up there, I had to use power, but then it was fucking gravy all the way fucking back. I went, whoa, I'm all the way fucking down. Yeah. And I got up to start, and then I just all the way fucking down. I can't remember what it's called. And then it was just fucking, as I got down to the end, I turned right, turned left, and it's fucking, I'll do that fucking again. It's fuck all to me, an electric bike. Other than that, there's no fucking drama. Art. Apart from not being able to do stuff. I bought more stuff to fucking cut my life up, but it is what it is. I bought some, I thought, well, I needed one. I thought I'll get a cheese grater as well, but it is what it is. Yeah. I bought that. Because it's got a knife in it. So I love that. And it's a cheese grater. I know they're not the best cheese grater, but it's not having one. No, and it's a chopping board which you can chop shit with. Then I've got a nice little fucking plate. And this is so things don't fall off it. Do you know what I'm saying? Plus I've already got one. I own 2 plates now. They're decent. The rest was donated to me. Air Hammond. Could you have my night box on the fucking bowl? It's too late for a carvery. Toby says no. I've got some slow cooked beef, I just can't be asked to fucking put it in the slow cooker. It's already cooked. Just can't be asked to fucking eat. Can't be asked to do anything really. I do smell nice in 3D though, I'll give myself that. Look at that. I fucking cleaned it, made it worse. Oh fucker. At least it's safe now. It used to just flick right down really quick. So at least it's safe. I'm still got this fucking shit in my car I don't know what to do with. It is what it is. Does Temo know that you've been? No, they fucking don't. I'm still waiting from Kazakhstan for a fucking, like a desk. It's like you can put it in the kitchen, but it's made of solid wood. 3-tier, organised. I thought I'll have it up there, I can put my little fucking things on it and shit. And do you know what I mean? I'll put it in the kitchen and put my things in and shit in the kitchen. It's coming from Kazakhstan, and that's been fucking over fucking. It's over 2 weeks. I've ordered stuff previously, and I've already had it delivered from China. It's quicker coming from China than it's fucking Kazakhstan. Honest to fucking God. The train it's gone to the train station. The EU in the EU. What? It's arrived at the train station. Obviously, that's English train station. And now it's going through customs, which will be the local fucking post office. Hey, Betsy. I was doing on a straight, I can do about 20 miles an hour. On this hill dam, fuck me, it got there dead quick. I think it got to 20.5, which is highly legal if you don't get caught. If you get caught, you're only supposed to do 15 and a half. Hence, I need a rear view mirror, which I've got, I need to install it, just in case the popo caught. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Or you can get a rear view fucking camera. You put it on your handlebar and it's a fucking camera. You put a camera on the back and you've got a little screen, like a rear view mirror. Fuck me, I need a bigger bike. That's the next thing I'm going to save up for, I think. Because you can't beat it. The exercise I'm not getting is fucking brilliant. Yeah, I always go to Lidl's, mate. Well, I don't. I always go in the middle of that. I've got loads of shit from there. Lidl's. I got very cheap walking sticks. You know those hiking walking sticks? No, I didn't buy. I bought nothing from them for a while. I've got this beautiful watch though, which I did myself with the kit that came with it. 100 quid. 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 1 I took the fucking bits out of the strap. Still don't fucking fit, but it fits better than what it was. And look, it's see-through. What? Now, it looks really good and it looks like you can read it, but when it's on your wrist, you can't read shit. To me, that says 10 past 10 or 10 past 7. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, yeah, I stopped it because the battery is shit. And the other one, I need a new battery, already 6 weeks old, but there's a talking point, like the t-shirts, a talking point. Make sure the bike's locked up. There's thieves all over the fucking place. Someone's just in the hallway, just heard that. Hi, side checks. Yeah, it's all locked up now. If somebody wants to come up, just press link or type in link. Can't be asked to fucking copy and paste shit. Because I'm a UK lady. Yeah, I got that, yeah, fucking gang up with masks. Of course I'm not going to fucking cycle the same way they're going to fucking cycle. These young kids, you can't. Yeah, I can't go live. Why can't you go live? Because the bastards on YouTube. Yeah, it's the bastards. I know what you're saying. I know who you're talking about. Bastards. I don't fucking bastards. Well, this is all you have to do. I have to type this shit out now. Look. That sucks. Good to see you, love. Come on, Nightbot, do your fucking thing. There you go. Piece of shit. It is what it is. It's fucking hot in here, I tell you that now. And that's just not me being hot in here. Let me open the window. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm so opulent. I didn't bother cleaning, I just bought another fucking glass. Do you know what I mean? Fuck it. Oh, I went in for something else and almost forgot. Yeah, it's. That's nice. Oh, thank God. Thank God for that. If the window moves, someone's trying to close the window. It's my wife, my beloved. Oh, where are you? There we go. Oh, you're there. Oh, it's me on the screen. Hello, hello, beloved wife. 5:50. It's 9 o'clock. Jamie, you've been fucking asleep. Get to the Reform Pub, 210. So has people been fucking, what's the name then? I'm a Toby Pub Garden bastard. 5:50 Stella. What? What? 5:50 Stella, you're going to get a response now. Oh shit, that fell on the floor. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I bought some more non-alcoholic beers. Ciders, if you like. I think they're £3. Then I saw a pack of 6 for £4.50. So fuck me, it's a different aisle. Father's Day and shit. That's that's fucking cheap. I was thinking of getting it, and I looked at it. And hold on, 4% proof. So I didn't even fucking technically, I didn't touch it. Then there was a Father's Day glass with Kraken on it. You know that rum? I love that rum. A double of that. And I was thinking of it. And I went, no. I can lie to other people, but I can't lie to myself. I'm waiting for a celebratory drink after about a year because one drink couldn't knock me clean fucking out. Exactly. Yeah. You know something? I wish my fucking real wife was fucking as quiet as you. Oh, fucking hold on. Same habit again. Opening fucking cans. Oh, got my nail gun. Boom, you bastard. Fucking. Wait till I can get off. Name sorted. Some stuff, corn shells. I can't fucking super glue the bastard. And it says nails. I thought, right, I better go back to my old house. Da-da. This is heavy as fuck. This is heavier than a fucking hammer. And you have the battery, you're like, fucking, you like that. But ba-dum. If that's to kneecap anybody, allegedly, that'd be the tool to use. And I got my camera back. Doesn't fucking work as a camera. Well, it does work as a camera, but it's shit. But it looks support, doesn't it? I just put it round as a decoration, and people say, "Oh, are you filming? You taking photos?" Yes, I am. Can I see the footage? Yes, if you put batteries in it. You can see the footage if you put batteries in it. Yeah, the bastards. I've got a power adapter just for this. The bastards, landlords took that. Once I got the stuff, pictures of my mother, then there's going to be a bit of a difference. Cracking up, I tell you. There won't be no nicey shit from me. I took the remote control to my TV as well, so they can't. They haven't sold it on yet. That's going to be my other monitor, I think. I think it's my new advisor. She's put wind in my sails with help she's given me, especially with the laptop. Ooh, girlfriend. Lib's got a girlfriend, helping him with his laptop. I just fixed mine by mistake. Libs, I've got that, what's the name? I can't remember what it's called. And it fixed my fucking broken hard drive on this. I thought, what? Because my hard drive just fucking failed. And then, oh, bastard, I can't bet. I've got 2 hard drives in the laptop. So as long as the Windows is all right. And I put that on and it's found it. It's just not a D now, it's an E. And then my memory card is, because I've got that disc. Because this is a gaming one, so there's no CD in it. And when I got my other laptop back, Windows 7, and that game that I got, that I wanted to load up and it wouldn't load up, will load up on a Windows 7. Because that was when the fucking game was made. So that's, I can't remember what it's called. Brothers in Arms. So that's going to be good. Yeah, and then years fly by your age society. Fucking hell, you must have decades of fucking memories. What's 50? What's 60 years? You got decades. 100 is a century. You must have half a century of memories since you was 20 years of age. You're about 70 from what I gather. Yeah, exactly. Lib's blocked you. You ain't got a spam, has he? Oh yeah, yes. I ain't got a clue. Don't give a fucking shit. Arguments yourselves, that's what I say. Evening, Mr. Free Big Ups. I wonder if somebody else has got a fucking strike and they're not doing a live stream for a week. Yeah. I've been on, what's the name? Not Arkansas. The other American from Texas. Then me fucking computer fucked up and then they went back. She's a bit fucking noisy, isn't she? My wife. I know whoever it is taking the piss, and she doesn't know my wife. Because she used to fucking always fucking talk. She could have a laptop. Yeah, she could have a laptop here, doing her own fucking thing. And because I'm doing it, she'd want to come here and take over my thing. And then she'd say, oh, just monitor my laptop to see if I can get a message from the family. She was 20 years ago, she was really into fucking, what's her name's computers. Yeah, mobile. Hey, what, mate, how you doing?
Computer, get night light on. What's up, Sherry?
TV, volume up. There you go.
I got
TV, volume up.
I got fucking scammed.
Oh, from the drone?
Yep. Never got it. It was a fucking scam.
You know. It was too to be true.
Yeah, fucking pissed me off.
That's why I don't buy anything secondhand.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna try and buy it again from a different place, but it just, I'm really pissed, man. I waited a fucking month for it for nothing. I swear to God, I just want to beat up a Chinaman. Sorry.
they're making memes. You know those little shorts of what's it, the Australian guy, Elon Musk, and Trump. There's a lot of these ones where there's a baby being fed by the Russian thing, and it's like, yeah, fucking some of them are funny. Henry's took my fucking video down of me, bastard. I
Yeah,
forgot to. He's put it
I'm
in
going.
private.
I'm going to the big demonstration this weekend, so I might end up in jail. I'm going to protest Trump.
You know. Remember, there's armed Marines now.
I got a bulletproof vest. I'm wearing it.
Yeah, I fucking would as well in America.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my bulletproof vest when I go.
And you want a sign saying "Stop killing the vets." Stop killing the vets with your medical rules or something. Something on those lines. Stop killing us vets. Get on the TV.
Yeah. Who's Shady's wife?
I don't know. It's like a troll, never speaks. Which is unlike my real wife, who was constant speaking in about 3 languages.
I think it's Chubby Rain.
No, because it was on Chubby Rains. Somebody's told me whoever it is, if we heard the voice, we'd know exactly who it is. That's the rumor anyway. So, Cytex is in the channel, but he's too scared to come on. He's too chicken shit. Is what it is.
He's a coward. Plain and simple.
Yeah, he's a coward. Yeah, so he gets 150 people in his chat, but they're all his friends. They don't criticize him where I can. Sometimes do. I've missed my old rumors. I'm convinced it's Chubby. Yeah, because Chubby didn't speak on his last stream, does he?
Hey, Libertarian. Good seeing you, my friend. Big ups.
So I got a new cup, so it saves me cleaning my other cup. And I bought 2 of these, so when this gets dirty, I'll just use the other one. I'm too fucking up on it to really good.
You're as bad as I am, dude. I buy paper plates, man. And sometimes when my dishes get dirty, I just throw them in the garbage.
Yeah. I bought a knife, right? And I bought a knife and it came free with the knife. Free. I bought the knife, I only wanted the knife. And I got a cheese grater and a chopping board for free. I only wanted the knife. My other collection of knives. Don't fuck with me when I'm in the kitchen. I'm tooled up. Little truck split up. First I've heard. Who split up? Yeah. Oh no, then mine with all her plastic surgery, she was better looking than the picture.
Computer.
Well, she didn't have plastic surgery on her face. Everywhere else.
Nightlight on.
You bastard.
Oh, you bitch. Computer. Nightlight on. Fuck, I hate that thing. I'm going to smash it one of these days. I swear to God.
See, I'm not going to buy whatever brand that is. I'm not going to buy one.
How you doing, Big Shady? How you doing, my friend?
Yeah, I've been cycling. I bought some so it don't smell in 3D. So I smell nice in 3D. I've bought some Ted Baker aftershave. Hi, Peter Pope. Where are we? How you doing, Peter?
I'm good, thanks, Shady. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I've only come on just to praise you. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. Now watch this. 9 months ago, you was in the hospital on on a near deathbed situation.
Over a year ago, yeah.
No, listen, hear me out. Yeah? I don't need you to reply until you've heard me out. Now, I've been watching you since you came out of hospital, and I stayed like a ghost. I've never replied, and now and again I've jumped on to turn around and say, I'd like to praise you. So I'm going to praise you the utmost that you can receive from one person, and that's this. Shady, you've done fucking so well. You have done so fucking well from the situation where you once was to where you are now. I would like to say, I'm taking my hat off to you to say praise, love, and light in the way that it should be given to everybody. Listen, nobody should hate anybody for bettering themselves.
Yeah.
And Shady, you've done really well. And the best part about you doing really well is you're still alive and you're bettering yourself. God bless you, Shady. I'm
Cheers.
now going to leave. But
Thank
that's what I want to bring to your table. Listen, there's a
I
lot of
appreciate
people out there that look up to you in like there's a lot of people out there that say, "Oh, Andrew Jay's changed his life," and there's a lot of
that.
people that would like to big him up. But I think the real people that need to be big up is those that are long time YouTubers that's gone through it. Big up yourself, Shady. God bless. Anyway, I'm
Cheers.
gonna leave and thank you for giving me that time. God
Now
bless you, everybody. Good night.
you're always welcome.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Almost brought tears to my eyes, but
Yeah, I'm proud as hell of you, Shady.
I have cried on TV. I have cried before, haven't I? No, I got to think. I mean, you got to think when I come out of hospital, the last 3-4 months, I considered that ward as family. So it's hard for me not to go back for any excuse to give them chocolates and this, that, and the other. Because they was the ones that rehabilitated me. The first ones, they was the ones that saved my life. So I still got to go back there. I can't get there on my bike. So I don't think they'd let me in the hospital with my bike. The
Well,
hospital,
I tell you that every day, brother. Every time I talk to you, I'm proud of you, man. I think you've done an excellent job, dude. I really do. And you know, I'm really. I know a few months back you were scared to death about where everything was and weren't sure, but I told you everything would work out in the end, and I think it. You know, it is, man. And I'm proud of you, Shady. I really am. You just hang in there and just keep your dick up, man. Don't let this YouTube shit get to you. They're just a bunch of fucking
all right.
clowns. Fuck them, man. Just do your own thing, live your own life, man. Don't fucking worry about what anybody else thinks.
I just want to tell people if I want to let people on my panel, I will do. But when somebody calls me a paedophile, they never come on my panel. Simple. So you do all your messages, do whatever you want. Doesn't bother me.
What up, Society X? Cheers, man. Good seeing you. Big ups.
He'd come
Yeah,
up on the
look-
panel if he was drunk. I've noticed that with him. When he's had a few beers, he'll go up on panels.
Yeah, I like Society X. It's fucking cool.
He's got a girlfriend as well. Somebody's fixing his laptop. Oh, I've got a remnant back as well from the other house. Oh, my Lenovo though. My Lenovo that just needed a hard drive. Yeah. They threw that away, and that was a decent one. Oh, they've kept it. And I got an old-fashioned Windows 7,
Oh, nice.
which works, but it'll play the retro games.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because remember, my old computer, I was running Windows 7 on that bad boy for a long time, man.
You see, somebody with autism had it, and he had rages and smashed one of the keys off.
Oh,
So my mates, although they're the first one, get money here, could say MSI. Then he got a non-branded one, I think. And I just turned around to him and said, just get keyboards, they're cheaper to repair. You know, yeah, that's a good idea. But this
Yeah.
guy is like 6 foot, he's like 25 now, high level autism. Yeah, but when he goes on a rage, he fucking smashes things. And he's big. It's like 6'2", 6'3". It's got to be 18, 19 stone. For saying he doesn't like to eat, he has to be encouraged to eat. because it just goes off. He'll look at the food and then think want to do something else rather than eat. But yeah, it's been a blessing to me because I get anything he breaks, or I have to fix it for his
That's
dad.
cool.
Yeah, because he got another one. And he bought him a tower. Oh, I had the tower given to me. He gave me the tower as well, I think.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he gave me a tower as well. But no, he upgraded. I think it was a game.
Cool.
I can't remember. I didn't see it. If I didn't see it and I had it, that means the landlords had that fucking one as well. They just
Cool,
cherry picked
man.
it. Oh, guess what I've got? You're gonna love this. I got this back.
Well, I can't see it. What is it?
The Fuji camera, that Fuji camera.
Oh, nice. Where the fuck did you get that? That's
I
a
had it.
nice one.
I bought it 20 odd years ago.
Oh, wow. That's a nice camera, Shady.
If it works, there you go. Look, for the flash.
Nice. Who makes that one?
It's a Fujitsu.
Oh,
Oh no,
wow.
Fuji something or other.
Oh, Fuji's not bad.
Oh yeah, not Fuji. Oh, I can't fucking remember now. It's a brand name anyway.
Yeah, it's a nice camera, man.
It is, look. Yeah, look, that's basically what it is.
Yeah, that's a nice camera, dude.
It's only about 2 megapixels, but I forgot it came with this as well because I bought this for it.
Oh, yeah, the little stand.
But it's not little.
Oh, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. I like that.
Once I get a power supply for it, which the landlords took, I can use it as a webcam. So
That's cool. Yeah. I can do that with my TI too, but it's just too big. I don't have nowhere to really put it, man.
well, if I put 2 high capacity batteries in it, I'm lucky to get 20 photos. That's how fucking bad it is. I bought a charger for it, which is another thing. They've kept the chargers. They've kept the fucking Steven batteries.
Yeah, Fuji's not a bad camera. Yeah, it's all right.
It's Summit Pix. I'm sure it's Fuji Pix or something.
Is anybody backstage? Shady?
Yeah, it's AK. Or there's somebody else as well with the
Oh.
U. Nobody calls me a pedo and gets away with it. There we go.
It's been calling you that. Hello.
Oh, AK.
Why?
He's on Chubbies. He knows it winds me up, so
That's a
fucking-
horrible thing to say.
yeah. And I says, "How do you know?" And he goes, "I've got a feeling. I know what goes behind your closed doors." You fucking
Sounds like projection to me.
yeah.
I saw that pretty cat of yours yesterday, Nia. Where is he now? He's so adorable.
He's right here.
I was saying to Ultra the other day that if we were to get a cat, I'd have to have one with a big round face like yours.
He's a good boy.
I'd like to get one of the. I'd look at those Munchkin cats. They're so cute, but when they get old, they look weird. Oh, look at him.
I'm not bothering with pets.
Why, thank you, kind sir, libertarian-minded. I understand that we happen to be out of StreamYard issues tonight.
We're streaming on not working.
Yeah, StreamYard is down.
Oh, because I was on what's the name's channel, the woman from Texas. My PC just went funny, and I was going to go back. I'll do so I get some sleep instead. But she was on when I came back. She's on StreamYard.
Yeah, well, I've heard that a lot of people can't go live at the moment. But I might be wrong. Could just be rumors. I'm sure society said something about it.
Yeah, because he said you can't go live. I thought people had just been
No, there's been
struck.
quite a few people that have. No. StreamYard's been down a lot today.
You know. I don't use
There's
it.
still
I
people
can't.
going live.
Neo, get his bed.
No, he's so cute.
You hear my cat now? Give him my treats.
because he knows I'm getting ready to go outside. Got to go for a drive. Got to go get weed, cigarettes.
All the good things that are important.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gotta have the hookers.
All the necessities.
Yeah.
Well, StreamYard's good
Gotta
for the
spend
second
Oh,
money.
can you
thing.
put the link out for Strictly? He's asked for the link.
Strictly. No, got me stalker. Just type link. Do it.
Yeah, I'm going to the protests on Saturday, man. It's not this weekend. I'm gonna fucking probably go to jail, but that's all right.
There we go. CP was live earlier. CP, I'm going to tell you straight, you're not an auditor. You're a news reader. You're a news photographer. What are they called? Journalist. Yeah, you're a news journalist. You're not a...
That's a good thing. An independent journalist is a good title.
Oh, it's better, but yeah. But yeah,
Much better than auditor.
she's a nice name, isn't she?
Did you hear
Right.
about a bunch of Brits getting slacked in a plane
Yeah,
crash
so
today?
that's awful.
No.
Yeah, over 240 Brits down.
No.
And one person survived. He jumped from the plane before it crashed.
Yeah.
I watched the video of it earlier, and it looks like there was some sort of engine problem.
Or was it Russia? Because there's been a terrorist attack today.
I don't know. It could have been a double engine failure. The 787 has never crashed, so this will be kind of interesting to find out. Because it was in level flight, it didn't stall. Why the flaps were up and the gear wasn't up, that's kind of questionable, but I don't know.
You'd leave your gear up until you got into a decent altitude, usually.
It's usually within a quarter mile after takeoff. As soon as the pilot observing says positive rate, the gear goes up right there. Then he calls for the gear up. It's usually within a
Yeah.
few seconds after takeoff. It's
They said that
pretty
the
fast.
altitude only got up to 300 feet or 350 feet or something.
Six-
Was it 600? It wasn't very high. They were only it was only in the air 300 seconds or something.
Yeah, I watched the whole
It's
thing.
horrible.
Listen to the breakdown.
So it must have exploded then.
Sad. That's sad every time I see that. It just makes me really sad. Cause a lot of people just died all in one shot. That's not cool.
And if it's a terrorist attack, it just shows you what Russia's capable of, attacking citizens.
Well, the pilot was able to call for a mayday, but everything happened so fast that they didn't have a chance to respond to ATC, as far as I heard. So
Could be somebody on the
it'll be
ground.
interesting to see.
It could have somebody where they're surfacing it before they go off. It could have been somebody there just doing it, so it all gets thingy, but some put a spanner in the works for when it takes off.
Well, it's crazy because the whole tail section is stuck inside of a building, so it's like it came down because it was nose up a little bit. So when it came down, the back end of the plane or the elevator end of the plane, freaking sheared off and stuck into a side of a building. So from about, I don't know, you're looking at the aircraft this long, about this much of the tail from the tail back was stuck in a building. So pretty fucking weird looking.
Hey, how you doing, people? If I could, actually, I wanted to ask Shady a question. I know how to light your channel up, Shady. I could easily put 100 people or more into this chat room. If I go to the main protest that's happening in New York City right now in
Yeah.
front of 26 Federal Plaza, and I come on your panel, I can guarantee you'll have at least 100 people in this chat room or watching your video. Is that something you're interested in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because my interest is to show the people that 99% of these protesters are protesting peacefully,
Yeah.
unlike what they're being told in the media. The media is cherry picking the 1% who are becoming violent. They're not showing accurately what's happening. And I believe as an American citizen that these protesters are fighting for our democracy against this guy who wants to be the king of this country. America doesn't have kings. We bow to nobody. So in the coming weeks, over the course of the summer, you said you'd like that. I'm going to be showing up at protests, and if you happen to be live, I'm going to come on live, show the
Oh,
protest,
wow.
show the people what's actually happening.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I do. Is that crash? Was it in India?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've just seen that one there. Yeah, just googled it up.
that sounds amazing. You're going to have to keep your mods up to date, Shady, and keep on top of it.
Keep on top of what? What's going
Well,
on?
the chat and stuff. If you get loads of people in, you just gotta. So sometimes you can get overwhelmed if you have loads of people in chat. I can anyway.
Yeah,
can
well, the way I mod is I do not block or time anybody out on any channel where I'm a mod unless the content creator asks me to do so.
Yeah.
When people start relentless childish attacks,
Yeah.
calling me this, that, the other thing, making false allegations, I just do a personal block on them.
Mm.
I don't have time to read their stupid childish comments.
Yeah, but Shady
But-
doesn't want drama in his channel, and I can understand that.
Well, Shady never told me to block anybody, so I never did.
No, I don't ever block. I just time out. I made the mistake earlier of accidentally blocking somebody, and I just went time out.
I never do that either. Unless Shady asks me, I won't time anybody out.
If they're
That's
personally
just- that's
attacking
just how-
you,
I don't take what people say about me personally. Like I said, if they're relentless with their childish comments, I'll just do a personal block. That's all. See, everybody has that right to do a personal block, but few people explore it. So that's how I handle it. So
That's how you roll.
Hey, Shady, what that plane did when it took off, man, is it took off, like, use this drone, okay? It took off and it got up to about 600 feet, and the wings were really bowed out, so you could see the flaps were up and the gear was down. But as the plane came in like this, it was nose up, right? So here's a building right here.
Try
So as
again.
it came down like so, and it struck this building and sheared off the tail and left it sticking in a building, and then came over and tilted into a doctor's or a student's place and exploded.
again,
Killed
Brooklyn.
everybody.
I tried to let you on and you just vanished, unless it was me.
That's awful. Yeah, he definitely wasn't trying to land that plane. It was definitely something else.
Yeah, that was sad
It was
to watch.
so bad, and
man.
you could see that, like you said, you could see it like Boeing. It looked as if it was overweight.
Well, yeah,
But all of the
they could
report,
have had a balance of them. I
yeah,
guess.
all the reports so far have said that the flaps were in place. They were working. I've watched a couple of pilots break it down.
Yeah, well, the flaps should have never been up. They should have been down. And if they would have been in the right configuration, you wouldn't have even been able to see the engines, because the flaps on a 787 are
Yeah, they
very
are.
large. They would
But they've
have
shown some footage of the crash, and you can see that they were in some sort of configuration. They just don't know if it was the right configuration.
Yeah. Well, it has happened before where pilots have failed to configure the plane properly before takeoff and has crashed, and there's been losses of life as a result. For instance, not putting the flaps down, because flaps go down at lower speeds. The lower the speed, the more flap. The less speed, less flap. The more speed, less
Yeah.
flap. So to see the engines that meant the flaps weren't down. They should have been down, because, like, just leaving the runway, the flaps are retracted in steps as the plane altitude and speed increases. So they don't just pull the flaps
No, because
all
that
the
would
way
give you all
back.
kinds of problems, wouldn't it?
It would drop you out of the sky. you fall just like that.
I've learned so much about aviation just watching the news and stuff today.
I know I've got my unmanned pilot's license, so I kind of understand some of the
Time for those who pay
Well, I was
themselves
told
like
that the
children.
plane had actually been under maintenance before this flight, and they started to do a takeoff, and they had to come back and redo the takeoff. He had to back up because he needed more runway space. That says that they could have known that there was problems beforehand.
Well, it's a single runway, so what they do is they taxi up, and then they come across, and then they taxi down to the end of the runway, and they do a 180, and then they line
Okay.
up. So there's only a single runway
Oh,
there.
okay, so it's small.
So yeah, there's no taxiway that goes to the end. They have to virtually come in about a quarter of the way. And it's an 11,000 foot
That's small.
runway there. So they only needed about 8,000 to 9,000 feet to take off. So they had nearly almost a mile of runway left.
Oh yeah, there was plenty of that then.
Could they have aborted the flight? That's the question. I don't know.
Well, they shouted.
I don't even
call for
understand.
Mayday.
I don't understand how it got off the ground with no flaps.
Well,
That just
a few
makes
people
no
have said the
sense.
flaps were engaged. They think that it was more of a thrust issue.
No, if you would have seen the flaps engaged, you would not have been able to see the
Well, it
engine.
depends on what angle you're shooting from.
Yeah, I've
too.
got the video here. Yeah, I've got the video here, look. Here's the video.
Survivor from a London-bound
Yes.
flight that crashed shortly after takeoff. It was carrying a total of 242 people, including 53 British nationals. More than 200 bodies have been recovered so far. The Air India AI Flight 171 took off from Ahmedabad Airport in India at 1:38 p.m. local time. It was due to land at Gatwick Airport at 6:25 this evening. According to flight data, signal from the flight was lost shortly after takeoff. Footage verified by ITV News shows the Boeing aircraft rapidly losing altitude over a residential area before crashing and being engulfed in flames. In a moment, we'll speak to reporter Neha Punia in the Indian capital, Delhi, and our reporter Fred Dimbleby at Gatwick Airport, where the plane was due to land this evening. But first, with all the latest, Chloe Keedy reports.
These are the final moments of Air India Flight 171, descending towards rooftops before disappearing from sight. The horror of what happened next was captured by those on the ground. These are the burning fragments of a plane that was carrying nearly 250 people when it crashed into an area packed with people's homes. I was sitting at home. There was a loud noise. It felt like an earthquake, this man said. I came out and saw smoke. I saw the crashed plane and lots of bodies everywhere. The Boeing 787 Dreamliner came down just moments after takeoff. It was meant to be travelling from Ahmedabad in the Indian state of Gujarat towards London's Gatwick Airport. It's believed that 53 of the passengers that were on board are British.
What has happened in Ahmedabad is a very tragic accident. We have lost a lot of people. We extend our deepest condolences to all those who have lost their loved ones.
As hospitals scrambled to treat dozens of injured people on the ground, Air India said it was doing all it could to assist the emergency response. It's understood the plane crashed directly onto a medical college. These images show what's now left of the canteen, which had been filled with students eating their lunch. This woman says her son was one of them. He'd gone to the hostel during lunch break, she said, and the plane crashed there. My son is safe. He jumped from the second floor, so he suffered some injuries. With smoke still billowing from a crash site spread amongst so many homes and buildings, rescue teams will keep searching for survivors here, because the scale of this disaster, the depth of devastation, is not yet known. Chloe Keedy, ITV News.
Well, let's talk to our reporter Neha Punia, who's in Delhi. Just such a devastating event. What is the latest update from India?
It's been a long and challenging day, and details are still only trickling out, and that tells you that the sort of chaos and confusion that still prevails on the ground. We're hearing from officials that emergency efforts continue. Rescue and search operations are a priority on the ground, even nearly 8 hours after that crash happened. And local media are now quoting the local police chief of the state of Gujarat in Western India, where the crash happened, to say that there has been one survivor and that he's currently in hospital and is being treated, and some local media outlets claiming that he's believed to be a British national. We're waiting for authorities to confirm that, but as that sort of develops, we're also hearing that a team from the United Kingdom will be traveling to India to investigate this crash as well, given that there were 53 British nationals on board. And the UK's Air Accidents Investigation Branch is saying that they're deploying a multidisciplinary investigation team. And this is also coming as US officials say they're also heading to India, given this was a US manufactured Boeing plane. We've heard the Prime Minister of the country, Narendra Modi, who governed the region of Gujarat for decades before he became the Prime Minister and moved to New Delhi, expressed sadness and shock, saying that this tragedy is heartbreaking beyond words. And that's a sentiment that millions across the country are expressing this Thursday evening as they grapple with what is looking to be one of the worst aviation disasters in India. The Indian Army has now been pressed into rescue operations as well, and they'll be joining the local police to go through the debris and look for survivors, hopefully. We'll continue.
Okay, Neha, thank you very much for that. Let's talk now to our reporter Fred Dimbleby, who's at Gatwick. Fred, can you talk us through what's happening there at the moment?
Yeah, well, this flight was due to land at Gatwick in just a few hours' time. Instead, we have a significant operation in place here as the airport staff try to support the friends and families of people who may have been on that flight. They've set up a separate area for them and are giving them latest updates, the latest information that they have. We also understand that the airport is liaising very closely with Air India as this investigation begins and continues into what exactly caused that crash. This afternoon we had a statement from His Majesty the King. He shared his thoughts about the crash, saying, "My wife and I have been desperately shocked by the terrible events in Ahmedabad this morning. Our special prayers and deepest possible sympathy are with the families and friends of all those affected by this appalling tragic incident across so many nations as they await news of their loved ones. I would like to pay a particular tribute to the heroic efforts of the emergency services and all those providing help and support at this most heartbreaking and traumatic time." The Prime Minister, Sir Keir Starmer, has also said that he is devastated and is receiving the latest updates. And former Prime Minister Rishi Sunak said he was deeply shocked, adding, "There is a unique bond between our two nations, and our thoughts and prayers go out to the British and Indian families who have lost loved ones today." The Foreign Office have set up a line for any people, any friends and families who may be concerned about those loved ones. I'll just read out that number for you now. It is 0207 008 5000. Just to repeat, 0207 0.
Keep that on there for a while. Pause it for a bit, I
We
think.
can have a discussion about it if you want. Make sure it's a review.
Yeah, there we go. Wow. So it wouldn't have been a terrorist attack then, because it's
We don't know what caused the failure, so it's hard for them to say what it is or not. He came on and said it was an
Yeah,
accident.
Russia-
Well, it's not really been released.
Russia would have done it to England, wouldn't they? Because there's been a terrorist attack already by Russian terrorists from what I
Where
read.
at?
Somewhere in England. I think it was London somewhere.
I haven't heard anything about that.
There was Yeah, there's classed as described as Russian terrorists. Who's this guest? Who's the fourth person? Oh, there's five, isn't there?
Yeah, there was a group of people spying that got done last month.
Oh, that might have been it then. I thought planning attempt to attack them.
Yeah, they ordered a arson attack.
Ah,
I think that has
This was
something
on
more to
the
do with what's been happening with these MPs. I think Strictly was wanting you to stream some of his content. If he wanted somebody to do that, I could try to help him out too if you want.
yeah. He wants to do it. He's going to do it because he goes to the protests in New York, doesn't he? Because he's from Brooklyn, and he cycles all over the place.
Yeah, that'll be great to stream that.
Oh yeah, I was cycling the other day. I saw this cyclist proper, heavy, his calf muscles was as big as my thighs. I'm thinking, even though I'm on electric, I'm not racing it because he was doing some speed. A mountain bike racer.
Yeah, they were recruited by the Wagner Group. I didn't know that. It was terrorists from last year that were in the docks. Do you know who the Wagner Group is?
Hey, Shady, you can put my other guy backstage until I get back. I got to go take a cruise.
Well, that tripped me out there for a minute. You look like you're floating.
It's a freaking beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's been boiling hot here.
Shitty today. I got to get somebody to mow my yard. It's a fucking daffodil fucking nightmare now.
If you fly your drone upside down, you might be able to cut the grass.
Oh, that would work, wouldn't it?
Gosh.
Fucking mow the yard.
I bet you can get all kinds of attachments to hook onto them, though, to do stuff like that.
Hang on a second, man. Something's wrong with my fucking phone. There we go.
Maybe that's
God,
what
I am,
for Ultra is a drone with a lawnmower attachment.
dude, I am one ugly motherfucker in real life, man.
Don't say
Damn.
that.
Save my ass and teach me to walk backwards. I'm so fucking ugly. Fuck.
I was going to say
Oh,
something.
look at that
That's
sky. It's gorgeous there today.
Yeah, go for a ride in my car.
He's taking us out in his pimp mobile.
Show you guys how it's done. How the real man gets in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Ball buster, but somebody's got to do it. Oh, shit. Homo in the car.
That was quick.
Yeah. That's a one-arm lift. You need to freaking... It's really hard when you're trying to lift a paralyzed person because you got to keep in mind that it's like half of it is dead weight. So what the... So like, you got to just be really careful. What the hell is wrong with this phone? I can't scroll it up. But anyway, yeah. So then the next ball busting part comes when you got to take the freaking chair apart.
Yeah.
What the hell did I do? Oh, I don't want to do that. I can't get my screen to scroll. I don't know why. That's freaking weird. Oh, it's because it's a restream. Yeah. Anyway, you guys can see me okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You can't see only Shady.
Yeah, I can see. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah, I got this fucking cool thing for my car, too. I gotta check this out, man. This is for charging only my drones. This thing's got like a 300-watt charger in it. It says it'll charge my drones in like minutes. So let's plug that bitch in there. You have it ready. Hopefully.
You see, you could, in theory, once you get it set up and you leave the window open, you could just get like a little hook with the money in, fly your drone to the place, get your cannabis, they put it on it and then fly the drone
It'd be
back.
nice if you could do that.
Save your time.
Yeah, I wish they would freaking allow us to like even just use a debit card, man. You know, because like you got to use cash. You can't use plastic.
Wow, that's
Hey,
cool
Davey.
though. At least it keeps cash alive.
Oh yeah, that's why I always carry a shitload of cash. I ain't trying to show off. It's just that I have to have cash. It's like
They can't, if they're selling the drugs or something, they can't have bank
See,
accounts for some
that
reason.
is a wheelchair wheel.
Yeah.
My wheelchair wheel came off.
And the income on the tax UK, they spend it local on the amenities.
Look at this.
There's that much
I'm a
money.
real weak thing, right? I'm lifting that chair in my car with
Fucking
one
hell.
hand.
That's
Let's
not
see y'all
lightweight.
do that. I make it look easy, man.
You do, but you keep yourself in some pretty good shape, Nick. That makes the
Oh,
biggest
I'm a
difference.
scrapper, man. The way I am on YouTube is the way I am in real life, man. I scrap. I don't mind getting hurt. I can't feel it, so what the fuck? I don't care. Really, man.
Oh, those are so
But I can't wait till I get my cold air injection system installed, because then this thing is going to fly.
Oh, those are nice.
It'll do almost 200 with that cold air injection.
Really?
Yeah. Does 160 right now.
Damn.
Yeah. I got the WRX motor in this car, so I got lucky. Yeah, I got really lucky. That's why I scored on this car. You might hear it when it starts, but it gets quiet. What the fuck are you looking at? Motherfucker. Sorry. Just somebody was driving by giving me the eye. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please retract your seats upright to positions and your tray tables up, as we'll be leaving the terminal shortly. Recording started. Copy that. Wonder why you didn't link. Interesting. But you didn't link in. Oh, because I came in. Anyway. Yeah, because normally I would hear you on my stereo in the car. Did you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to open my sunroof because I've been having problems with it. And I don't want it to get stuck open.
Oh yeah.
As long as you don't have my look and you get a crow fucking shitting on your bike.
Ooh, we're gonna go for a
That's froze up there. Let me put me in a better place in that picture. Organize it around a bit. Oh, yeah,
Your wife is being so quiet.
I don't know.
That's the best kind of wife.
It's abnormal. Definitely wasn't my wife.
Yeah, my net reboots when I left the house because I'm not connected to the tether at the house. Now I'm on internal internet. My car has built-in Wi-Fi. So, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
great.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Move your Yeah, this car is really nice, man. This thing is really nice. I mean,
That's a big
I got
sunroof.
really lucky. You know how, like, when you buy a pre-owned, there'll be scuffs inside. There wasn't a scuff anywhere on this car.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's really nice. Let's go.
Yes. Playing Aerosmith.
Run. Uh-oh, that was a quick 80.
You know.
Yeah, it gets going quick. Yeah, when I come back, I'll take you guys up the road if there's nothing going on in the dome and take you up to 100. Nice car.
Oh dear.
Isn't that funny? I can drive just as good as the next guy. That. And the city's quiet. Everybody must be downtown protesting. You know how quiet this thing runs, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't hear.
Yeah, it's really super quiet.
That is quiet.
So you accelerate.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me, like, listening to when UK ladies driving in her electric car, you can't hear it.
That's excellent.
Yeah, I'd like to say the same with my electric bike, but because I don't pedal, I get that clicking from the chain. You know, that clicking when you don't pedal. I get that all the time.
It's today the 13th.
I've never wrecked a car in my life except my last one. Ooh, there's a BMW M5 for sale.
Tomorrow's the 13th.
It is.
Yeah, I wish you guys could see this view because, like, I'm looking at the entire waterfront right now, right in front of me.
It's all right. UK listens to Billy Ray
God,
Cyrus. Bloody hell.
Maybe Miley, but not Billy Ray.
She's gone weird, hasn't she?
Oh, she's gone hot. Have you ever seen
She
her
had a
cover?
TV
She did a
show.
concert where she was covering Debbie Harry stuff. Oh my gosh, amazing.
I've seen her with tattoos.
No,
and
she's grown up over the
this and
years,
that, the other
definitely.
From when she had a TV show.
Oh yeah, totally different. I can't believe you said that, Ultra, you cheeky bastard. I don't listen to Billy Ray Cyrus.
Now I'm down in Trip Town. Notice I'm wearing black. This is the thing wearing no other color coming down on this part of town. Ooh, but anyway.
Have you had any riots down there, Neil?
What?
Has there been any riots down there?
This weekend,
You've got some, isn't it?
Shit.
it's going to be a shitload.
Are you going down?
Yep,
Going down.
absolutely.
Are you gonna stream
I
me up?
wouldn't miss that. I got maced at WTO. I want to see if I can get locked up on this one today.
Fucking hell. Are you gonna stream any of it? Are you gonna stream any of it? Are you gonna go live?
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Excellent.
Because I know I got a freaking terrible attitude when it comes to shit like that. I'm probably going to have to. I'm kind of preparing for it, you know. I got arrested at WTO, so
I think it's
I
very
got
good to
arrested
get
and me. maced and arrested, however you want to look at it. Serious business. I was just sitting there, and I was sitting on the street, and I had my arm resting on my wheelchair, and this Seattle cop walked up with a fire extinguisher. That's what I thought it was, a bull. And then I was the first one hit, and he just turned me to orange. I looked like I was in an orange jumpsuit.
My God.
Serious, man. He sprayed me so bad with freaking mace, pepper spray, whatever the fuck it was. Dude, I thought I was gonna die. That was
So what kicked off the protest in LA? Was it the fact that Trump sent loads of ICE in to like arrest people at protests?
yeah.
But were they illegal immigrants or were they actual
Yeah.
residents of?
And he's trying to do it here too. But like we're in if anybody knows anything about Seattle, you don't do that here.
No.
You know, because the people will come like glue. So
You can't just go around arresting people that for no reason.
they can't, dude. That's Gestapo shit. You know, I mean,
Well,
if
they were
you're
doing
doing,
checks.
if
If
you're
ICE were doing
breaking,
checks, I could see that. But if they
well,
weren't
let
doing checks, they were just
me
arresting.
tell you guys, you might not believe this, but like, I'm a crime victim, and I wouldn't say this if it wasn't true. Most freaking immigrants, 0.05%. Listen to what I just said. 0.05% of illegals or immigrants commit crimes, violent crimes. They don't commit them. They don't. Most of the crimes committed on the streets are committed by true red-blooded Americans, not immigrants. And I can drive you through a whole freaking neighborhood and prove that right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it has nothing to do with immigration. That's just a freaking dog whistle shit. It really is. I mean, if they were causing shit, I would say something, dude. You know me, I'm an outspoken motherfucker. If immigrants were going crazy, I'd be the first one saying shit. But they don't. Are they annoying as fuck? Yeah. But they're people, though. That's what it is. They don't commit crimes like people think. They just don't. Because they don't want to get.
LA? Why did he choose LA?
Because it's a test site. It's a freaking. It's blue state. He hates Gavin Newsom. You know, so yeah, and they would be the first to react really big. You know, and they did, and they're doing it as a test thing to see how far he can go before shit starts freaking losing it. And so it didn't take very long. Let's put it that way. Did not take long at all. Like what, a day?
Could you
To
imagine?
trigger people? That's what he did. He just triggered the whole fucking city. You know, he basically trolled them with ICE. Right? And then freaking they reacted. And you know, because everybody knew that that Trump was going to pull that insurrection shit. And that's exactly what he did. You know, so it's like, dude, he doesn't have the authority. You can't just federalize troops like it's against the Constitution. That's not how it works. The only person that can call out the National Guard is the governor. Unless, like, we're being invaded, like in Red Dawn or something, then yeah.
Martial law is
But
called it.
yeah, that ain't happening. So, like, Trump is just like, he's trying to be a dictator. That's what he wants to. Wait till you see his parade he's having on his birthday. You'll think you're in motherfucking South Korea or North Korea, whatever the fuck it is. It's crazy. I mean, he's fucking crazy. The man is fucking crazy. You know, I don't care as an American. I could care less if they're Republican or Democrat. Don't bother me shit one. If they're doing a good job and they're taking care of people, that's all that counts. I don't care. But if you're freaking, you know, goddamn, man, the guy is fucking robbing this country blind, and people can't see that. I mean, damn. Don't tell me what to do, boy. I'll get out of this butt car and slap your black ass down the street. Fuck off.
Nothing like a
Tell
bit of
me to
road
move
rage to
my
wash
car.
your breath.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Hey, I don't mind a bit of road rage.
I don't care, man. Fucking wave me up like he's some lot of dude to get the fuck out. It's just a fucking transient. You're standing in a fucking drive-through line.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, back into my Subaru. I need to move.
Dog, you need to chill out.
Sorry, man. I just hate this shit down here.
It makes it difficult.
It's like one of the most unsafest parts of the city. Either you got to be hard down here or you're going to get fucked up.
Check, yeah.
So is it nice in UK today?
It's boiling hot. Just miserable for me because I don't like the heat.
And I think it says on my temperature gauge it's 63 degrees.
Oh, it's 24 degrees here. What's that in Fahrenheit?
Says it's 18 here, but I'm in the Midlands. You had about 30, 40.
It's 75 here.
This is the thing I bought. You see this? It has a super heavy charger and one for your phone and one for your laptop. You can plug a laptop into this thing, man.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and it'll keep it charged. Like when I'm away from home and I'm flying my drones, I can only fly and then the batteries die. So if I can plug them into this and fast charge it, then I can keep flying. What? Why is Wi-Fi off?
I'm going to drop down, Shetty. I need to take my dog out.
So I'll wait. Man.
Okay.
Thanks for the tour, Neo. It was great to get out with you.
I'm going to pull up here. He's moving. Yeah.
See you later.
Nice to see you getting on with each other.
It's nice.
Oh,
Makes a nice difference. All right, I'll see you later.
now we can fall in love with you
So,
again. Now we
hey,
can
can
fall
I
in
get
love
4
with you
Seneca
again.
Red?
He's either very still or he's frozen. I think he's frozen. Susan chat. Oh, it's Nightbot fucking spamming again. Yeah, it's frozen by it looks on it. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, I was running out of this. I think I bought it about 6 months ago, Dupe. I think that was from B&M or Embodies. And I saw this at the till, Ted Baker, designer label. Didn't know it was triangular, but even fucking better. So smelling me in 3D is fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, our colleague Journey. Oh, yes, you did say Wi-Fi, didn't you? I was this close. I was going through the fucking thing, and there was Father's Day. I didn't butt in, do you know what I mean? What was it? Cadbury's or something. Really expensive. And there's a mother giving a son, and so I said, oh, what about these chocolates? And she said, oh, do you want to go to Marks and Spencer's? And I'm thinking Thornton's, but I thought, keep me gobshort. None of my fucking business. If the kid buys his dad's shit chocolate, it doesn't really fucking matter. The father, proper father, oh, these are lovely. Do you know what I mean? Thing is, I'm a man, I never bought my fucking dad fucking chocolates for Father's Day. Didn't buy them for fuck all. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Why should I? Why should I? That's what I say. I didn't even buy him flowers for his funeral. There you go. But it's quiet with me in it. Who's done a live stream? How long have I been on? Only 2 hours and 20 minutes. Feels like a lifetime. Right, it's just a butchers. Because I'm fucking tired. And I'm still watching that Walking Dead thing. Got bored of it halfway through. So, I don't know why I'm getting bored of it. There seems to be nobody on that I subscribe to. Well, there is. There's shitloads, but all the ones I thought would have been, they're not. What was that channel on there? Oh, Marissa Sparkle, the American one from Texas. She's funny. Yeah, there's nobody else, so give it a bit, see if everybody wants to come on. I've got some microwaving to do. And I might even put something on the fucking wall, I don't know. I decided. I got a corner shelf. I want to put that boxing glove on the corner. I might actually move that fucking thing to the corner as well. Not decided yet. It's a good squeeze it in. Looks like it's dying now, doesn't it? Oh, we need my haircut, look. Oh, might as well watch the end of that fucking thing then, haven't we? Let's watch the end of this. May as well.
085,000. They say that anyone concerned should contact them there. I've been at Gatwick since early this morning, since we heard this news of the plane crash, and I think what has struck me most of all is just the normality of many of the things that we've seen here. We've seen people excited to go on holiday, reunions after a trip abroad as families meet again. And I think it has brought home just the true scale of tragedy after this crash. The number of reunions that were supposed to take place this evening that now won't.
Thanks very much. The airliner involved has an excellent safety record. The Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner was launched 16 years ago, back in 2009. More than 1,000 have been delivered to dozens of airlines, and this is the first time that this model of aircraft has ever crashed. But aviation experts who've been poring over footage of the plane in the seconds before the crash have pointed out some unusual details. Let's speak now to Terry Tozer, who's a former airline pilot himself and also a writer. Terry, thanks so much for talking to us. What we're going to do is we're going to play the video of the plane just before the accident again, and then we'll speak to you about what it is that you notice from this footage, Terry.
Well, it is unusual in as much as the aircraft is descending with its undercarriage down, but also I can't see any sign of wing flaps being deployed. It's always quite hard to see without a better look, but if flaps were not deployed, that would explain the reason for the aircraft sinking rather than climbing. It would have reduced lift at the speed that it was flying at, and it's a point in the takeoff where the flaps are absolutely vital to generate the lift required.
When an airplane takes off, and many of us will know that moment as it sort of goes along the runway and then takes off into the air, it is a particularly vulnerable time for an aircraft, isn't it?
Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're at 30,000 feet, you've got a lot of room to play with. Once you're near the ground, you know, it's more important to be aware of all the potential issues. But, you know, it has to be said that, you know, these large transport aircraft are certified to experience a major failure, such as an engine failure, at the most critical point of takeoff and still continue the takeoff and clear all obstacles, and to do so safely. And so you know, it's very, very unusual for something like this to happen. And if in fact the flaps were not in the correct position, that's a pretty clear indication of the reason that it was sinking instead of climbing. Now, of course, then there becomes the issue of why that might be the case, and obviously we don't know the answer to that.
Are there particular reasons why that would happen? Is there a list of reasons why the flaps wouldn't have been out?
Not really. You know, we don't know if the aircraft took off with the flaps in the correct position and then they retracted, or whether they were never set in the first place. Normal procedure would be to get the aircraft set in the correct configuration for takeoff, and were it not to be, then the series of warnings would go off to alert the crew. If for any reason the flaps have malfunctioned and retracted themselves, then that might be an explanation, or there might have been some error in retracting them too early. But I'd be very reluctant to point the finger at the crew, because obviously, you know, they can't speak for themselves, and it's going to be some while before we get the answers to these questions.
Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, there have been 1,000 of these aircrafts that have been not handed out, but taken on by airlines. I'm sure within the airline industry, those such as yourselves, if you look at it.
Looks like nobody wants to watch that. Had to get rid of viewers.
Hey, Shady, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you, mate. I was just watching that on the big screen. So
Yeah. For some reason, my internet went out, man. It was weird.
I heard you say something, but then you just froze.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
They had a sign up that said cash only. And I just flew past the radar stop at 90 miles an hour, so I'm kind of waiting to see if these motorcycle cops are going to come and get me. I did. I blew right past them, man. Like I was going about 90, I think. There was two of them. They were sitting in the parking lot at the Dome.
Just take the piss and say, I'm disabled, and I can't turn. I didn't know my foot was so hard on the accelerator.
Well, they
I
can't
couldn't feel the sensation.
They can't give me a ticket. They can't give me a ticket. Seriously, they can't. Not for speeding. No, they can't. No, they can't. I think I gotta go up one street. God damn it. Shit, fuck. Yeah, I did. I blew right past two motorcycle cops. One was off of his bike and the other one was sitting there. And I saw him, man, and I was like, oh, shit. You know, and I was going to keep going, but I thought, nah, because they weren't on the bike, so I wasn't really scared. But, you know, I was a little bit worried.
Plus, they need video footage. They use video footage, don't they, to prove that you're doing that speed.
Yeah. When I get done here, we'll go back down that road and do it again. I just got to run in and get weed. Man, my sunroof opened up, dude. I hope it closes.
YouTube, there'll be an issue, won't they?
Oh, it closed. Good. Gotta love that, man. That whole fucking roof is glass.
Yeah, I noticed, yeah.
It is. The whole roof is glass all the way to the back seats. Yeah. So, like, it slides away and it hides back in the back somewhere. But if you look at it from the top view, the whole roof is glass.
Yeah. A lot of cars are like that. Well, the new ones are anyway.
Yeah, it's not just a little sunroof. It's all the way back here. Yeah, it's a huge one.
So get your wheelchair out. Yeah, you got to get your wheelchair done.
Yeah, I gotta get my wheelchair out right now.
You'd have thought that I've had a drive-through.
Oh, I gotta grab my dick. This lady's gonna think I'm playing with myself.
Yeah. I might spot you in a
See,
car.
there goes the wheelchair right there out the door. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh shit. And then you take this wheel right here. Give me my wheel. And then you take this wheel and you put it on this side. Oops, shit. And then you spin the wheelchair around without dropping it, and you put this wheel on the other side. I can't take you in with me. I have to leave you guys in the car. We're not allowed to bring cell phones in the dispensaries.
Just leave your camera on. I'll watch your car and do fuck all if somebody breaks in.
Yeah, you'll still be live. It won't cut you off.
Yeah, if anybody breaks in, I'll tell them to fuck off or something.
Well, yeah, my car's got an alarm system. I'll know it, but yeah.
Funny enough, my bike has as well.
Shit.
I'm at the protest since Neo is driving around on camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Jump on
take a look.
when I'm at
Which
protest. Must be at least.
What do you think?
No.
You think I should drive down and see if the protest, or should I go home and launch the drone and see if the protest?
Drive past and see if there's a protest, and then drive home and get your drone out.
Hey, is there any protest going on downtown? Is there any protest going on today? Is there any protest going on downtown?
Downtown Tacoma? No, I didn't see any.
Yeah, I know it's coming this weekend, man. It's going to be Trump kick-ass day.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's going after migrants and shit, man. Ain't cool. You too, my man. I'll be back, Sadie.
Well, mate.
Thank you for watching my car. I appreciate it. I will be only really quick, man.
Really
I'm not a slow shopper. I'll be right back. If I don't break my ass getting out of this car.
Yeah, yours, mate. I'm a really good attentive watcher.
Wheelchair, so I got to be careful when I transfer it because the wheelchair might roll away, and then my ass will be on the ground.
Well, I promise you, I won't be shopping on telly. I'll be concentrating on this. This fucking alien tape. I've got it. Not fucking time. This is my thing that I've just thought of. I'm going to put that there. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Watch. You bastard. Let that settle in. I'm doing it for the curtains, you see. Look. Oh, yeah, it's just the right height. Look at that. What? Oh, that's perfect. Just got to be able to do the other one. There we go. Oh, it's the same colour as well. Yeah. You know those things you put over doors with felt on it? I just snapped the fucking hook off it and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, still watching what you see. Do you see what I'm saying? Cheers, my dears. Non-alcoholic. Smells like shit, but it tastes nice. It's my review over with. Hold on. There we go. It's funny how I do some interesting news and I lose 10 people. There's just me and there's 20. There you go. Oh dear. There's no riots by the looks of it. Still leaving the sticker on that. That is nice. Aluminium as well. Really nice that is. I like that. I'm just going to put some decent music on it. Like this horse in the house and this horse in the house. Good person. Right, where's that speaker? And this horse in the house. And this horse in the house. Ah! You bastard. Oh, interesting. That didn't work. Ah. Hi, Charles.
Oh my God, this feeling's just begun. I'm saying things I've never said, doing things I've never done. Oh my God, where I see
Yeah, the copyright's right.
but I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop, feeling, I feel about us. Try to fight it, but it's never enough. It's not that rush, cause I'm frozen in motion, and my head tells me to stop, but my heart goes. Cause my heart goes. Oh my God, I can't believe what I've become.
Oh, this is what Edward loves.
I said certified free, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull out game weak. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Fill a bucket and I'm out, put this wet ass pussy. Give me.
You bastard. He's charging up, I think. Get out of it. Ah, that's why. Right, there we go. Time 2. There's holes in this house.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Yeah, fuck off with the Bluetooth. I want the fucking... There we go. There we go. There we go.
Music mode.
At least I entertain people. Allegedly.
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me back when I was passing.
Back with the remix. These boys are my sons like Phoenix. My city and state never ever seen this. Jimmy Neutron, I'm a young boy genius. On a full time, I'ma give it that penis. When it's just done, I'ma fill up arenas. Ooh, like Gilbert Arenas. Shoot my shot, I'm still with the demons. Ooh, I keep it thorough. I got 5 chicks in New York, that means 1 in each borough. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. Took her to talk about butter and churro. Took her home, gave her a cinnamon swirl. I left it in, now I got a €1. Zeros on zeros on zeros. That's what my bank account balance say. I got a check.
play music wherever it goes.
Did a full 180.
Get the music. Let's get it full. Oh, ah, Jesus Christ. You neck like a fucking cracker. Let's get some fucking lights on. Let's get some lights on the go, people. Oh dear. Fucking hell. God. Just got to organise my fucking memory cards with decent music. And that needs transferring from that USB to a proper memory card so I can put it in on the other gears and stuff. Right, so that news was boring. Let's see who's done a live stream because my back's fucking killing me. Spandau Ballet X is on. Cheeky bloody bastard. Let's have a look. Fucking hell, that's where everybody's going, you bastards. There we go. Do. Does it fuck? What a fucking liberty, my arse. Anyway, I think this is Spandau Ballet X. I need my fucking name at the end of this. For some reason, I won't fucking do it. I'll wait for Neo anyway. Let me tell you. Oh my god. Fucking it's got 21 likes already. Shit, it reminds me of better like my own fucking live stream. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Yep, yeah, they just fucking smash those like buttons, you bastards. That's weird. That's, what's the name that is? Wait, oh, fuck, I'm going dizzy. I'm not even on fucking booze. What's that about? Let me just smash the like button on the other account, allegedly. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna have to get that fucking tune, you know what fucking, what's the name gave me? I'm gonna search. Let's smash the like button, yeah, 11 now. Okay, 11, I've got 11 likes from 12, I wonder how. Oh no, sorry, I went from 9 to 11 now. I wonder why. How long does it take to get some fucking drags, man? All legal, by the way. Don't do that here in the UK. See what I'm saying? What I'm saying? But other than that, oh, this isn't. Yeah, this is oh, the battery's gone. So, it's you fucking, you know what I mean? That was a waste of fucking money. 11 man. Yeah, smash that like button. Actually, while I'm waiting, I might as well see what Tammy's got. Yeah, I was fucking B&M. Fucking hell. All those things I want to run these egg time things, foam marrow. You know, he put bull's eggs in and shit. It was £1, all sold out. Bastards. Let's see what Temi's got to offer. There's no fucking. Do you know what I mean? I ain't paid for shit. Where's my discounts? Oh, what's this do? I don't know what these are, but I want them. Oh, night lights. Oh, getcha, yeah. Oh, they look cool. Yeah, sticker, yeah. Oh, they look fucking cool. Automatic sensing. What? Only £10 for 2 though. It's not bad. What's this do? Heavy duty thing. Oh, Samsung. A6, £64. What? Oh, no way. A Black Tiger t-shirt. What? I definitely need one of these. They're called ergonomic seats. Defoli. Oh shit, that's not. Oh, 4th generation Prism. That's what mine might be. Oh, this is what I need. Oh no, I don't. I still need a computer chair. That is fucking. Oh, look at that. That's the bike I want next. That's a bit mongy, but men's ultra thin. Ooh, interesting. Jacket, ultra thin shirt. Ooh, pretty colours. Right, let's see. I'm going to have an extra large, see what the price goes up then. £4.49 for this fucking thing. What? Right, it does shoot the inside. Who is it? Arthur.
Sorry, man. They were busy.
Thanks a lot.
I had to wait.
Oh, fuck me, that is fucking ultra thin.
Sorry, Jay.
What was wearing? No worries, mate. I've been vividly, actively watching your
Hang on,
car.
let me get you back on speaker so I can hear you. Hopefully I can. Shit. Sorry about the beep. It'll stop when I get done. Sorry.
I can't reach your shaver. There's some holes in the house and the holes in the house.
Recording started.
Copy that. Shit. Oh, looks like it didn't connect. God damn it. No.
Motherfucker.
Be home in a minute.
What's that do? Magic cube. Ooh.
This is such a ball buster. I hate this. Ugh. Holy fucking hell. Tell you, man, on days like this when it's hot out, picking that chair in and out, kick your ass, man. I'm telling you. Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, an electric knife.
What shit? My foot's stuck underneath my little brake thing. Definitely.
Ooh, that looks fucking cool.
Today.
It's in the t-shirt. What's this do? Crank thing.
Come on, please, sunroof, open it. Oh, I love
Let's
it.
have a look.
See how far that opens up?
Yeah, hold on. Just seen something. Oh, yeah, the sunroof.
I'll be over at your house in a minute, Shady.
Don't get any. Don't,
Yeah, I'm gonna stop by Libertarian's house and swing by Art Stew's place on the way. Maybe hit up freaking a couple, Drinkle and stop by Shady's.
$28 volts. Jeez, multiple output ports.
Yeah, ain't nothing going on downtown from what I've been told yet. Ooh, shit. Yeah.
It's interesting, but I don't have a chance in it.
There we go. We're gonna go up this hill like a rock. Yeah.
Oh, I want that one.
Whoa, Nelly. Red light. That was a quick 95. You gotta love it, man. I am fucking crazy. It wasn't that my way. Well.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, run on our comics.
Cruising in my automobile.
Emergency video.
Fuck you, man. I wasn't speeding. Get the fuck out. Emergency video.
Emergency video.
Keep my shorts, you bitch.
You behind you?
I'm just cussing out my camera.
Oh, there she is.
Hold up, hey, we gonna rock it to the wheels fall off. Hold up. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be landing at the terminal shortly. Please return your trays to the upright position and extinguish all smoking material.
No seat cushion, really.
Yeah, we're coming into the freaking docking bay. One bump. Two bumps. Please close. Please close. Oh, thank you. God damn it.
Now there's a doorbell here. Oh, I definitely want that. Oh, underwear.
Yeah, actually, it said it was going to be shitty out. That's why I wore my sweat, my hoodie. But then I got out here and it's fucking barn burner, man. I'm like, I feel like I'm in a giant microwave. I mean, I'm fucking cooking.
Yeah, it was hot today. Here, well, for me it was hot.
Yeah, it's weird weather, man. This is freaking crazy, man. But I'm happy that my sunroof is working. Yeah. Gotta love that. Oh, shit. I think my stomach muscles get more of a workout than anything. Like, take this thing apart. See, you can't hear my car running, but it actually is running.
No.
With the door open.
No, you're at home already.
What's the deal?
Tell me it distracted me. Tell me it distracted me
Gotta
allegedly.
restart the fucking thing, man. Could you imagine having to do this every time you wanted to go somewhere? Just think about how much of a fucking pain in the ass that is. Especially when you're raining outside and it's ugly and you gotta take this fucking thing apart and put it back together, take it apart, put it back together.
You could get one of those, what's the name ones, couldn't you? That'd be odd though. You get one of those vans, can't you? Like the minivan or whatever, where it's converted with a ramp.
Oh no.
And you can just get wheels straight in and out.
Shady's cool, man.
We all better do much.
Shady unmasked. Cool, man. Yeah, thanks for riding with me, guys. You know, I haven't been driving much lately. Admittedly, I've been kind of suppressed. Just a lot of shit going on with me, man, and I just ain't been taking it well. I'm kind of shutting myself off from the world, and I don't know. I just don't understand things anymore, I guess. I would love to be able to go to sleep and never wake up. That would just make me fucking happy and joyful.
I've had it where I've gone to sleep, sort of thing. Dying, obviously, and then waking up. But I didn't even notice.
It's boring when you're alone all the time, man. You know, 29 years, I can't take it, man.
Nice bike. AC powered, no assembly required.
All right. Can you pull me up backstage and I'll shut this one off?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, brother. I'll see you inside.
Yeah.
This thing is overheating.
Let's see if his alarm goes off.
No matter what you try, there's always it's gonna break down.
No. Oh, God, we got whatever happened. Oh, it's a removal. Who happens?
Yeah, Shady. If I gotta get Cat Neo some water. Yeah, that's Uncle Shady, Neo.
Neo. Kill.
That's fucking cool. I let him out when I left, and I came home, and he's sitting right at the door waiting for me like a dog, man. It's funny as hell. I figured he would have went cruising, but he didn't. He waited for me to come home. And he's freaking came back in the house. I gotta get him some water. His water feeder's low. Just give me a second. But thanks for letting me know what you guys, you guys, Shady. Appreciate that. I always like hearing that. You know?
Yeah.
That was cool. I was gonna quit smoking, but I reckon after all the shit, I just figured, fuck it. Ain't got nothing to live for. I want to smoke. Hang on, Neo. I'll get you some water, buddy.
$300. Oh, I want that. I ain't got the money just yet.
Yeah, just give me a second. It'll just take a second.
Chicken. Oh, dear. Oh, my God.
You can drink that fucking dry, guy.
Make that sleep. Wow. Oh my God. Do. Feel free to chat in the box.
Person detected near your
Water.
Check for one destination 2105 Frank Albert Road. For one more destination for
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's a thirsty kitty. Man, I wonder how brutal it is for cats when it's hot like this. You know, because their body temperature is 110 degrees. So if it's like 85, 90 out, that means they got to get up around 200 degrees for body temperature. That's fucking high, man. What do you think?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. He's looking at something. Oh, crap. There we go.
Oh, shit. Honey, I'm home.
We're processing it at our hub. 12th, 20 past 3.
Just remember, I don't never go anywhere. I just lay in my bed all day.
Exactly, yeah, yeah. Well, I witnessed you there, being in your bed, imagining you went in a car, and imagining you went shopping, and you imagined you came back.
Yeah, I imagined it. Yeah. This chick, every time I see her, I get fucking talking to her. She was wearing these hot jeans today, and I was like, damn, you look good in those jeans. She's like, really? And showing me her ass. I'm like, yeah, you look fucking nice, babe.
I'd have just thought it. Yeah, I'd have just thought it. I wouldn't have said it.
She's behind the counter. I couldn't freaking touch it or anything, or I might have just grabbed a little cheek.
No, you're just saying it. It's just saying it. It gets me. I can do it.
Yeah, she looked good, man. It was good to. She liked the compliment. She's like, oh, well, thanks, man. That's nice. She's cute, man. Long, fucking dark hair, beautiful brown. She reminds me of that chick from Weeds. What's her face? Louise Parker or whatever. Mary Louise Parker. That's who she looks like.
Oh, I think Louise. Yeah, she
looks like her
married.
a lot. I was like, damn.
Right. Was it Inspector Gadget? She married Inspector Gadget, didn't she? I think.
Yeah, boy, she's freaking hot, dude. I wish I could take you guys in there, but the law doesn't allow us to carry well, we can have our cell phones, but we just can't have them on inside the store.
Oh, that reminds me, yeah.
Yeah.
I put mine on, because of my troll, I put mine on, what's the name mode, which I've got to take it off. Airplane mode. Oh my God, oh my God.
Oh. Yeah, the weed was actually cheaper this time, man. But this is like 30%, and it was only $45, man. I was like, oh, what's that?
That's a portable power bank that's got 240 volts on it.
That's fucking sick.
So I could put that on my rack of my bike,
Hell yeah.
and I could probably charge it up and give it an hour. If I could put that on the bike and it's not that heavy, and it'll fit on the bike, I could go somewhere, sit around for half an hour. Half-hour charge could be 1,000 yards.
Yeah, that's fucking nice looking too, man. How much they asking for that?
£100.
Wow,
£110.
that's not bad. I paid $80 for that little thing I got.
I have seen them before, and they're £80. There was £300.
Well, mine don't look that cool. Mine's just a fucking block. But you've seen it.
I don't know how heavy it is. It would fit on my rack, but again, I wouldn't be able to plug it in while I'm riding. It'd have to be when I stop. Hi, Ethan Johnson.
Hey.
It's my sister Kitty's birthday today. Happy birthday, Katie. Sorry. Happy birthday, Katie.
Whose birthday is it?
Katie.
Oh, Katie. Happy birthday, Katie. There's Uncle Shady. See, there he is.
Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow, meow.
I figured he was going to go out roaming, and I came home and he's sitting right there at the door waiting like a dog. Going meow, meow, meow.
Because you've handled that cannabis in your hands, he's just smelt it, I reckon, he's licked it, thinking, yeah, where's my cat stuff? You bastard.
Man, I haven't had Hem Kings for a while. Ooh, I know that smell. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
I told you I got my nails. Yeah.
Sorry.
I told you I got my nails on. What?
Oh, that's cool.
Fully loaded. Ready to fucking go.
Oh, nice.
Nail gun.
Nice.
Tiny little nails.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
They're like pins, basically, but they'll go through something and you won't even notice it's there. But they are strong.
That was going to use
And they're
to
good.
attack up themselves.
So, yeah, my nephew wanted, so he got, it was 4 foot by 4 foot MDF, and that's quite weighty. Put it on, as you wanted it as a headboard, so we put it on the wall. We was supposed to tack it with that, so we tacked it up so we could drill it later. And he went, I didn't bother, it stayed up. And he was there for 7-8 years and left his house. They painted it afterwards and decorated it. It was like, instead of having a headboard, it was a board on where the bed goes. Which I might do something like that for my bed, but there's sticky stuff from what's the name. That's definitely an interest, depending on how heavy it is. What? Saying that, I know how far my bike goes, so what's the point? I'd rather put that money towards getting another bike. What? I wish you detect it.
God damn it.
Fucking I feel dizzy. That's not good. That's not good.
You fucking get mad at me. I gotta fucking deal with this.
Motherfucking
cat. My fucking heater for some reason is freaking not, or my not heater, my air conditioner. It's like the reset button is on. I don't know what the fuck.
Motherfucking cat. Sponging off me, you little motherfucker. You don't know how good you've got it, little motherfucker.
Good. Damn it. Hate this. I know what's wrong, and I can't fix that.
I'll smash you in the bloody face, you motherfucker. Just what's that? Oh, yeah. Definitely not fucking. My heart's getting a lot better because I don't drink. Who knew? Still breathless. It
Wasn't nothing wrong with it. It was just fucking stuck in the mode. God.
Motherfucking cat.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing wrong with it. Shouldn't be anyway, because it's fucking, I take it back.
Motherfucking cat.
Ooh.
Motherfucking motherfucker.
Damn. Fucking these brakes are gonna get me hurt. I gotta fucking fix this. Because when I move forward, my wheelchair slides. It's not supposed to move. When the brakes are on, that wheelchair should not move. And I can push it easily with my hand. So it's easily either the tires are low on pressure or the brakes need adjusting.
It might be the brakes.
Probably coming.
Depending on what's happening, isn't it?
Probably a combination of both. But I can't do nothing with it right now. I don't feel like it. Can't be bothered, or it can't be asked.
Can't be asked. Can't be mad.
Can't be asked. I can't be fucking asked, mate.
Susan. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh fuck. A rifleman.
Plumber China.
Huh. One thing is another. Oh shit. I hate fucking being paralyzed, man. I can't do the simplest fucking things without a fucking pain in the ass fucking shit. Just
I hope I don't get any worse. At least I can get about. On good days, I can get about. But Neil wants to go back to. Neil wants a day trip to Burton on Trent, which I wouldn't mind going back to. But yeah, don't know if I can walk that far, but it's worth a try.
yeah. Wow, it's just fucking. I hate having to do this, man. It's just every fucking time I fucking move down here. Just, I'm so mad at my freaking doctors, man. I just scream. But when I think about it, it isn't their fault. It's actually Trump's fault.
Yeah.
I just want to fucking.
I tell you now, somebody will come up with an election and they'll just say, "I'm bringing it all back. Everything is took. I'm bringing it back." And get that in.
Yeah. But
And he knows
in
it.
the meantime, it's going to really fuck people like me, and that ain't right. I'm sorry, but that's just not right. You know, if it costs any money to keep me alive, first of all, I was wearing a DNR. So let's get that straight right now. I didn't ask to fucking have them save my life. They did it on their own. So, like, if I'd have had any say, I would have ended it. They freaking decided to do it, so I think they got to accept the responsibility. That's just the way it is. You know? I didn't freaking say, "Oh, please save me, I don't want to die." No fucking way. I didn't cry like a bitch. I sat there and waited for it. The lady's going, "Wow, you're so calm." And I'm like, "Well, what the fuck? You know, nothing I can do about it." You know? Getting upset ain't going to change nothing. You know? Just fuck. I just wish they would have never saved my life. I'm glad I met people and everything, but for the most part, I wish they would have never did it. I really do. I don't like this. I don't like living this way. I don't like people looking at me like I'm some weakling or something like that. It's like, you know, I'm as tough as nails, dude. I don't like that. You know? I'm not no push off, man. I'm freaking breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled up into one. I'm a tough unit. I'm a good guy though, too, man. I wouldn't hurt nobody unless I didn't have a choice, you know. But that's just the way it is, brother. Brothers and sisters. So it's really hot there, huh?
Well, yeah, it's like it's hot, but it's not brilliant hot, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, man. Every time I fucking have to take that chair apart, man, that's 2 times just to go to a store. So I got to take it apart to get in the car, and I got to take it apart to get out, and then put it back together. Then I got to take it apart, put it back together. I hate that. Because like today, when I went to get back into my car, even though I was parked in a handicap spot, this motherfucker parked in a spot right next to me, and he parked so close that I could barely open my door. You know, so like I hate that shit, man. Because then I gotta wait for people to come out and move their fucking car so I can get in my car. Just fuck. I just don't. I just wish I would have never freaking been paralyzed, man. You know, because dude, I was a cool dude, and now I'm just a fucking cripple freak of the week.
I wouldn't say freak, you just crippled, but I think you've handled it well.
Yeah, but yeah, but no, I could have done better. I just freaking, it gets to me sometimes, Shady. It really does. Like, and this is one of them. This last week has really been hard. It's like the weekend, everything was fine, and then Monday it's like everything was fucking like straight down the shitter. And I'm like sitting there going, what the fuck, dude? I don't want to do this anymore, man. You know, I'm tired of waking up every day to the same fucking shit, the same freaking life. I'm just tired of it. You know, like a porn. There's no excitement anymore. Maybe I should go rob a bank or something. I don't know. Just kidding. But, you know, I mean, I need to do something crazy. Get some adrenaline back in my system. I should drive down to the freaking skydiving place and say, look, I got 2 paid jumps. I don't care if my doctor wants me to fucking go or not. I want to go. They'll probably tell me, no, we don't want to get sued. Shit. Well, how am I going to sue somebody if I'm dead? You know? Like if I jump out of a plane and I freaking die, how am I going to sue somebody? I'm not. So I don't understand what they're worried about. It's just I've been depressed a lot lately, JD. I'm sorry, man. You know, it's just fucking things that just really fucked. But I was glad to see you were live. At least I had somebody to talk to today. But,
Yeah, I wasn't going to do one, but I thought, fuck it.
yeah, I had to change my shirt. Fucking. Yeah, man. I wonder what's wrong with my freaking sunroof. Because, like, when it's hot out, no problem. Works fine. If it's cold out, works like shit. Won't open. And if it opens, it won't close. What do you think?
Oh, I'm distracted. If it's what?
Well, when it gets hot outside, it opens up. No problem.
Oh.
The sunroof, right? But when it's
yeah,
cold out, it won't open. Won't do nothing.
Unless it's got a fancy temperature sensor on it.
No, I was wondering maybe if it was maybe needs to be greased up. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. More, yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I just seen that, that portable generator thing. I just seen it, and it's £200 by other sellers. It's double the price by other sellers. So if I bought it, it'd be a bargain, but why do I need it?
Yeah, that's not a bad looking unit, man. You know? And that's why I bought that drone, because it was like more than half off, and I was like, oh fuck, god damn, what a deal. I waited and it never came. What's fucked up is it said it got delivered, but no, it didn't. It never did. Yeah, it shows that they delivered it. They never delivered it.
Or the actual delivery company, not the seller.
It shows it.
Oh, so he might.
Yeah, it shows that it was.
He could be a decent seller then. It's a delivery company.
No, because I looked and he did it to all 5 people.
Oh.
Yeah. All 5 people had the exact same thing happen. I don't know how he pulled that off, but eBay's ouch, and PayPal is going to deal with their ass. I know that.
I think that's where you have to get PayPal, don't you, as well? Pay by PayPal, which I'm going to have to set up.
Yeah, I got my money back. I ain't worried. My money was guaranteed, So like all I had to do is say, call them and go, yo, PayPal. And they said, no problem. Just give us a couple days. Your money will be back. No problem. They already gave me some of it. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up some because I've got a PayPal.
Yeah, I got a PayPal.
Just one.
I got a PayPal credit card.
Yeah, one. Okay. I've got bad credit, so if anything, I'm gonna have to get one of the. I'm gonna have to get one of those credit cards where you pay to build up my credit score.
Here's how you do that, man. You know, on Amazon, when you look at the price, there'll be a little blue thing right below it, and it'll say, you can buy this on 2 different plans. So you click on one of those and you apply for, like I try Firm, and then you click on Affirm because they're like cheap. And if they approve you, then you get these cheap payments. And the first thing you pay off, once you do that, then they start sending you credit cards and shit. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. You just got to do something first to show them that you're at least reliable.
Yeah.
You know, and you got a bank account. And if you got all that.
Well, I've got my other bank. I've got my other bank, which is a debit.
Don't show that.
Which I've got to be asked to do. I had it before.
Don't show that.
It links to my other account. It links with my other account. And I top it up.
Yeah, don't show that, Shady.
No, don't worry about it. There's no number on the front.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just top it up, and that's because then I just, instead of going to the bank, swapping it over, I can just go on a computer. The money comes in, transfer money over. It's simple. Where I have to go to the bank, draw some money out of Karma, and then but it gets me out to do it. And the banks, for some reason, let you put your bike inside. You take your bike inside. Weird how the banks let you do.
Well, if you need some help getting your bank account rolling or something, I can help you with that. You know,
I've got it. I went to swap it to get just a card in one because my benefit goes in there. She said, "Oh, we're gonna have to do a credit check on you." And I did a credit check, you know, for the credit cards. None of the major ones would do it, and I have to get one of those basic ones where you have to pay it all within 3 months or 8 weeks. So I could get it. I could use that to get a bike for 300 quid.
Boy, old AKs. They're freaking begging. Yeah.
You know that thing? I've got to get my code for my bank card. You know that thing where you get it and you said it's on Temu and it's 3 payments. I applied for it, but I needed my password for my bank, which I haven't got. I've got to ring them up and definitely write it down.
You got money? You got money in it?
Yeah, I got money in me. It wanted my security thing to link it up.
Yeah.
And I didn't know the password.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't give Temu that, you know, but.
No, it's not Temu. It's the company that give you credit on Temu. You use it. You use the same company.
Yeah.
You pay. So you buy something for £300. You use their thing. You automatically pay a third. Then you've got 8 weeks to pay the rest off in 2. So it'd be 3 payments.
That's the way. If you've got bad credit or low credit, that's the way to build it up. That's the way to do it right there. Because you got to start somewhere. And let me ask you, when was the last time that you had a credit card, if you ever did?
Oh yeah, 20 years ago.
Yeah, well then your credit has been expunged. So like you probably got a basic credit score. So all you need to do is just to get like one of those Karma payment plans or something, pay it off, and then that'll do it. That'll do it.
Because they owed £5,000 on that credit card.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I got money back off it, as well.
Yeah, me too.
Because you know how they put the insurance on it when they didn't tell anybody? I claimed for it and I got £750 back.
Yeah.
I only put about, I had £1,000 credit, used it all up. Yeah, then they kept on sending me more. And the bill just went up from £1,000 to £5,000. Instead of like taking to the court to get CCJ, they just put it on. So it's 5,000. So when I did that, I got £750 back. Oh, Ching.
Where is this? I think it's this. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, they gave me
this
when I was
card, but see, this is the PayPal card. Every time I use this, I get 5% of what I spend back. So I've already got like $50 back, man, from just buying a couple of things, man. You know? But yeah, I tried to get a PayPal credit card for a long time. They kept telling me no. And then I applied for it, and they finally gave it to me. I was like, wow.
I need to be here for another year. I've got to be here for to know it's not a short-term high place. You know what I mean?
And if they ask you how much money you make, buff it up a little bit. You know, like it's 25, 30,000 a year. You know.
Well, I'll include the rent that I get paid for as well, because that's part of my income. So that's £120 a week I'm getting paid. And my benefits. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it could be like £12,000-15,000 if you put everything in, include it. Because I get free dentistry, which I need to register. I need these fixing, the bottom ones fixing.
Yeah. Every time I see that girl, man, God damn. Dude, I wish you could see this chick, Shady. She's like about 5 foot tall, weighs about 115 pounds. And she was wearing this fucking shirt that was like showing her tummy, man. And it was like, dude, she's hard body all through and through, man. I'm like,
you know that t-shirt I got that was too small? I think I've ordered another one that's the same touch. No, I haven't. That was a really nice one. No, I gave it this one.
I like it.
You know, I bought this one.
I like the color.
It was small. Yeah, I had to buy another one, but the small one, when I went down there, I saw Raj, the girl, because I was there about a year. She was there about a year. So she went, lady, you know, Shady, because she's about 5'2", 5'3". And I went, are you a small? And she went, yeah. I said, yeah, here's a t-shirt. It's like this. And she went, yeah. I said, here's a t-shirt. If she wears this as a like 5'3" Indian girl, she's gonna like, what?
Yeah. She got a set. She
should have said it's worth 20 quid easy. And somebody, if she sells it, she sells it. I don't care. I was going to donate it to a charity shop anyway. So
yeah. So she got big tits.
Nah, I don't look at it that way. It's like because she's Indian. You know, I've been in Sikh community and Indian community for years and years. And when she moved in, because they trusted me as a security guard sort of thing, because of paranoid issues, treat her like your niece. So I always thought she's like family. And she's the kindest girl you'll ever meet and hardworking. And, you know, and she doesn't get paid, she gets paid cash in hand because she's a student.
You know what?
Software wage.
You know what's so funny, brother? You know how fucking like Snubby Rain fucking talks shit about you and drinking and shit. That motherfucker is twice the fucking drunk, man. That's all that dude is a drunk. That's all he is, man. And he insults people like he goes and talks shit about you. Fuck, dude. You're 10 times the man that fucker is, Shady. That guy ain't got no fucking no couth about him at all, dude. You know, and it pisses me off that he badmouths you and other people. You know, because like, dude, you know, he won't do that to their face. He won't do that to your face.
He's doing it to grow his channel, Nick. That's all he's doing.
He grow my dick in his fucking mouth. That's all he can do.
I mean, I don't know what I've done. But I've got 20 subscribers last week. I was struggling to get 2,070. Then it went to 2,080, and now it's 2,020, I think. So yeah, no, was it? It was 2017, now it's 2020, 200, something like that.
Well, your and my subscribers have been going up kind of slow, but they're going up. You know.
Yeah, I'm on 2,000. Yeah, that's it, 2.12K now. So I was 2.7, 2.8, and then boom, 2012. Unless it's a video. The good thing is, I never paid for any of them, so that's good.
Man, it's nice in here now. That air conditioner's on, dude. It's nice.
I got the window open. I've used the Gorilla tape. You can't see it. The other one's on the floor. I was looking for something to hold the curtains back.
That's why I was saying use those freaking little pieces that you tore off as ties, and then just tie them around it and take like a little tack or something and tack.
Yeah, no, I've got a hook. What it is, there's these velvet things, the velvet hooks. They go over your door, then you get a hook. I thought I don't need them, so I snapped the pit off. Dead easy to snap, so it's just a plastic hook now, and I've just super glued one on. And the best thing is, it's grey, which matches this, and it holds it in. You just do that, hook it in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Jobs are good enough.
Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. What did you do? Did you put those one curtains underneath of it? Those lacy ones or those white ones?
Yeah, these are neck curtains.
Yeah, those. Yeah.
From Temu. I got the wrong size, but I don't care. I think they look pretty damn good that size anyway. So
no, that's okay, man. It looks good. No problem, man.
At least now I've got the window open, and I can have the curtain open, the window open, and get some fresh air in.
And that does does the community or the council, can they like help you get like an air conditioner if you needed it or something?
No, we don't have the weather for air conditioning. The only time they do it is, if you're in a council house, and it's a busy road, they'll put not an air conditioner, but a filter, and it'll go through the wall. It'll let air in, filter it, and it's silencing, and so you don't have to open your front windows.
Okay.
So the noise will go, and it'll let air in, but it'll filter the noise out. So that's the only time they do it. Here they won't.
Yeah, well, I understand, and I should have remembered that, because we used to be that way here. See, a lot of the houses up here, they weren't built with air conditioners and shit, because like we didn't need them up here. It never got hot like that, But since climate change has happened, now it doesn't get cold up here a whole lot. I mean, it does for a little while, but it warms right up, and then it's like a barn burner for the rest of the year. So people literally die because in their houses because they can't cool down. Because like when it gets 90 degrees here, we get the onshore push from the Pacific Ocean, so it drives our humidity way high. So like when it's 90 degrees here, it's like the equivalent to 140 in Texas.
What's humidity? That's more moisture in the air.
Yeah, it makes it feel hotter than what it is.
I remember when I was in the shopping trade, like shopping at a gentleman's clothing place, and this guy came from Australia, and we had jumpers, lamb's wool. Yeah, it's quite expensive.
Yeah,
and it was a hot summer's day where it's t-shirt weather, and he came in and bought one. And he went, I said, it's hot though. Why do you want this? It's really hot. He says, it's too much humidity. And this is going to help me out. It'll cool me down having this. I thought, I never knew what I knew it's something to do with moisture. I know I've got that clock that tells me what the humidity is.
Yeah, well, right now the humidity in my house is only 20% because like I have a system that takes a lot of it out because I grow. So I haven't readjusted it yet. So it's keeping my house set at the same humidity level as my grow rooms.
I know we've got dehumidifiers, which I think take moisture out the air. But for me, I'm sure I've been told, I need moisture in the air because I'm asthmatic.
Yeah, a little bit. You don't want.
If I go to the hospital, I start coughing. I start coughing when I go to the hospital, and they go, it's because it's a dry air. That's
Yes,
why.
sir.
But it's funny because I'm coughing. Everybody's like, going, hey, he's got something, and all it is because it's a dry air.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a little humidity if you're asthmatic, a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Yeah. Need to be a little bit higher than normal. But Mike,
I mean, to be honest, I feel quite cold here. To be honest with you, it's a nice feeling because I went back to where I used to live, and it was boiling hot. No, I didn't go upstairs. Would have been hotter. It was where Neil was, and that was fucking roasting.
yeah, it sucks when you live above somebody, you know, but then you get all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned around to Neil. I said, "Why don't you put your fans on? He's got 2 fans. Why don't you put your fans on?" He goes, "Oh, Pinky said don't use the fans. It uses too much electricity." I said, "Put the fucking when they're out, just put the fucking fans on. Don't or open the windows." It was fucking. I said, "Let's sit outside." So we went on the balcony like we used to do.
Yeah, because when you live upstairs above somebody, man, that's hard to keep your house warm, cool. Then, yeah, it is. Because like when I'm growing, my humidity is set at about 45%, and it stays there without any problem. But if it's raining or something out, it can go up real quick. And
because I think plants need moisture in the air, don't they? As well, plants take water from the air, like from the air.
yeah,
as well.
you need some for cannabis, but it's in a very specific range, you know. So you don't want it to be too humid, or you don't want it to be too dry. Kind of want a sweet spot, you know, which is about 45-50%, and then you're golden, you know. Then you don't worry about mold.
Well, I'm happy growing my plastic bonsai plants.
That'd be cool if those look real.
Cool. But the plastic, you get different colours. They're a cheap ornament. I've got one in the kitchen, one in the bathroom. Well, I've got a bath in the shower room.
You can order live bonsais cheap, but man, they're a bitch to take care of. I mean,
well, there's a shop in town. My mum bought me one. I don't know fucking why. A Venus flytrap. When I moved into it, she gave me a Venus flytrap, and I couldn't. I had to keep. I heard you can feed it cheese, and and it ate itself because you leave it where it's and it has to be red. Once it's red, it won't eat itself. And I was like that, and I didn't know, and it had to be moist, like wet.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind having one again as a challenge.
You can give them
but the 50
you can give them like raw hamburger on a toothpick. You know, like you can put like little pieces, just tiny little smidgets of hamburger on a toothpick, and they'll take that. That's good for them, you know, because it gives them the meat, you know. But I don't know about feeding them cheese. I never heard of that one. But
I'm sure it was cheese.
But they are.
I might give it too much.
They are cool, man. Those fly traps, those are cool plants, man.
I might get one of them.
I think I might get one too, gonna think about it. Because like I do get a few flies that come in here during the summertime because I leave everything open.
Yeah. But they live in a marshland, so I think they've got to be well watered. But you can get like things, can't you? You can get grains like those grains that you put in nappies. It's like that, but reverse. Just keeps the moisture, and they can suck the moisture from that as well.
Yeah. I like that field that's down the street from your house, that big open field, man. I wish I had something like that around here, man. I could go flying.
I showed you. There's I went the long way with my camera. Hopefully, I'll upload that. I'm going to have to get fucking lost. Hopefully it works. And I went to the top, and there's nets where you can practice shooting a ball in the nets. Then there's it's loads that I couldn't see. So I went through there, and I noticed there's a park next to this park, and you just go over it, no fence. That's even bigger. It was a horse racetrack. So you know how big those are? It was one of them 100 years ago. But now it's parkless. Good thing around here, there's a lot of parks.
Oh, fuck, man. God damn it, I'm fucking so pissed about that drone. I could buy one cheap. It cost me $100 more than what I paid, but still cheap. Still $300 cheaper. But yeah, I probably will just buy it.
There's people out there. There's people out there on Facebook. They'll get a car and sell it, and they'll keep even. Oh, I've got more interest. That and they pay a deposit, and the car don't exist, and they're making a killing.
Yeah, I know.
Before anybody finds out who they are, they're making 100 grand.
I know people that do that. I know people that do that. It takes a little finesse, but you can do it. I know somebody gets a new car every year, doesn't pay anything except like licensing and taxes. That's it. They don't pay shit because they just take their old car and trade it in and get a new one every year. Boom.
Yeah.
Because they own the car and they just keep upgrading it. It's fucking crazy. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, my sister's got another car.
I got money, but
she used to have one. You know those people carriers where it's a car, but it's a van car. Those are the popular now. It's like they look like 4-wheel drive cars, but they're only 2-wheel drive, or you upgrade them. She's got them, but she used to be a carer. So she'd go around, and if she'd take somebody she needed a space. Somebody might be in a wheelchair, she'd have to take to hospital. But now she's retired. And she's got rid of her car. She had a Renault, and now she's got another car, which I think is a shitty car. An MG. But they're both on pensions. I don't know what. I think they might have remortgaged the house because they've spent some fucking money on that.
Man, that fucking AK's got a lot of balls coming over here wanting to come on panel after saying all that shit, man. No apology, no nothing. He just thinks he can say what he wants, and that's okay, Fuck you.
Yeah. He can do it on Chubby's. Chubby loves it because he's getting their drama.
Well, you notice that every time, like I checked out a second of his stream, and everybody else was kicking off. And you know what? He was just sitting there quiet. And then all of a sudden he just ends the live stream. That's what he does, because when he can't be included in a conversation, he just cuts it off. He can't.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that the other day.
He can't.
And all of a sudden he's got his end tune, hasn't he? Once he plays the tune and the song finishes, he ends the live abruptly.
It just shows the guy's a shitbag, man, because he's an ignorant fuck. He can't even carry a conversation. He's a dick.
To me, if you get too political and stuff like that, I'm not interested. I'm not really into it. I'm into just having a laugh and ignoring the world.
Yeah, me too. That's why you don't see me talking a whole lot about politics. I don't understand it. I'm sick of it, to be honest with you. I don't even really want to talk about it. My case manager told me today that Trump's freaking thing told her that they're going to fine them if they freaking do anything with immigration or DEI. And I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. And they're like, no, man, they're scared to death. Wow.
He's definitely pushing his fucking luck.
Yeah, he is, man. I mean, I thought like your guys' prime minister was bad. God, your guys' prime minister.
I saw a picture on Facebook. I should have copied it and clipped it. Him with Epstein.
Oh yeah.
In the 80s.
Yeah.
And Trump's got his kids. Do you know what I mean? Have you seen that picture? Yeah.
I've seen that one. Yeah.
Let me go for a piss.
Hey, Carmen. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody in chat. Good to see everybody.
I told you, I bought a knife. And I got a free board and a free cheese grater.
Oh, nice.
And he wanted
a cheese cutter with it. That's nice, man.
Yeah, grater. I need one. Saves buying it ready done.
Yeah, I got to get a new cheese grater too, man. I just fucking save my frickin' knuckles and just buy a goddamn.
Well, actually, this could be quite good because the one I had, similar, it bends in the middle, but this is a little bit better quality. Yeah, that'll work. Where's the important bit? Oh, dear. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh.
It's a bottle opener as well.
Yeah. So cheese knife, man. That's a tiny cheese knife.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it opens cans as well.
Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know if I'd try that.
What? That was £3.50.
Wow.
And I needed them. Then I found, the square ones. It was black. It was like the metal ones that are black and you can go either side. I wanted one of them because they're better. That was £3.50. So I'm happy with just doing that. If I wanted abundance of it, I'll just buy it already done.
Yeah.
Then I bought 2 of these cups.
Oh, yeah, I know. I saw that. You were saying one gets. Yeah.
They're good for this, and they're good for coffee. You can have coffee in them as well. So I bought 2. So it looks like if I've got a guest, we can both have the same cup. Or I just won't clean it, and I just use the other one.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. I just put the other one in the sink and use a clean one. I'm fucking lazy, man. God damn, that weed is fire, man. That kicking my body. Damn, booty.
I bought these as well, these cheap things, Rich.
Hey, what's up, Midland? Big ups, man.
Hey up, Midlands. Oh, dear. Can't see anybody's coming in. Let's do this. What's better? Hi up, Midlands. Yeah, I bought one of these as well.
The fuck is that?
It's like a thingy, symbol of thing, because I'm a star seed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm officially a star person. Not star seed, I'm a star person. There's a difference between star people and star.
Yeah, the cheap little things, look. I'm going to use it, hopefully, for my keys. I've got 3 of them, they're cheap. Hold on.
Hey, Glenda, what's up?
Is that Glenda the Biacha? Hey, Glenda. There we go. Get in there. Might need a bit of glue. For fuck's sake. It was so much easier when I first got it up. Right.
Yeah, that fucking sound is back. All day it didn't do that.
So it's got a little stand on it.
That's cool.
Candle and shit.
It's like I get it. I know what it is. It's like a tarot sign. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, you're supposed to put little crystals, dangled crystals down on it.
Wow, yeah.
I thought for cheap. And it's got a little hook on it, but obviously I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to nail the bastard in the wall. But I'm going to have one because this should hold me, you know, me necklaces, you know, me things where I can hang my keys and shit on it.
Yeah. Put like a little screw hook or something in there. And yeah, I get what you're saying. It's a good idea, man. That's cool too.
But I'll glue it. I've still got the corner shelf to do yet. I'm going to build that one up. I'm just thinking of how to do it safely. Oh dear, Glenda. It's about 9 weeks, Glenda. No drink, no alcohol. 9 weeks. So I'm doing all right now.
Yeah, man. Shit, it's only.
And I'm sure it's affected my heart. Because my heart, if I take tablets, it fucking shoots up. When I don't take tablets, it's normal. It's weird.
Yeah.
I took a tablet this morning. I took a tablet today. And I probably in about 2 hours I need another tablet, but it's 93.
Oh, that's good, man.
It is.
That's good.
It's got to be something to do with the booze. Not like in this weather. It was fucking sunny today, Midland.
Yeah, it is sunny here too, but not as hot as it has been. Fucking last week it was in the 90s, dude. It was like hotter than shit.
Well, I've got that little square, you know, underneath the red thing. That square box there is a fan, and you put
water in it.
Ice cubes.
Okay.
Yeah, water and ice cubes, and that comes up. But it does make a noise. But in emergencies, I use it. That's what the first thing I bought when I was aimless and it was getting hot last year. I bought that. You really do so well. I love how the bike changed your life and you live in. Yeah, I can't walk very far, Glenda. To be honest, I've still got trouble walking. But the seat's comfortable. Sometimes it like hurts me arse because I've got problems there. But yeah, I just got to get some. I've got to get another one that goes further. I'm not forced. Does exactly what I wanted to do. So.
Yeah, Glenda, I'm proud of him too, man. I think he's doing a good job, you know. I think he's doing good.
And I think next week I'll remind them that I do this on YouTube as well. So if they want to subscribe, they can join the panel.
God, that probably got me stoned, dude. Like, wow. Like, I'm actually high for the first time in a while, man.
I get up and down.
Like, I'm stoned. Shit. I'm a cheap date, man. Girl could take advantage of me, man, right now.
I need to remember to take my teeth out, but yeah, I mean, my memory. I mean, I met that girl, didn't I? You know, the one that was, she was tall, slim, ginger, like red hair down to her waist. I think she had green eyes. And her name was Mars Darcy.
I like that little copper, man.
Yeah, Darcy. No, she was named. No, oh, that one. Yeah. No, this is another one. She was filling up. She was filling shelves up. I says, "Have you got one of those medical conditions where it's a compulsive thing you have to do fill the shelves up, organise them?" She went, "No. I work for Red Bull, and we put the Red Bull on the shelves. They don't do it. We do it, and we do the deals." I was chatting with her. She was really, and she studied psychology.
I don't know.
So obviously that's a job until she gets a proper job. But good luck to her. But she was really, really good looking.
I thought that copper was
If I'd have been drunk, that smelled alcohol on my breath, this and that, the other.
Yeah, that little.
So
that
yeah,
little
I'm just gonna. Yeah. Her name was. Oh God, Sophia.
She was cute, man.
You know, that's just Sophia
Was she
Loren, and that's how I
was she
remember.
a real pig or a real cop?
Yeah, she was
Oh.
real. She was a real deal, yeah. That's why I've got this, you see, now. I bought some more designer shop thingy. So I smell good in 3D. Agent. I'm only joking. If you're watching, Agent, I'm only joking. But I do smell good in 3D now. Well, my neck does anyway.
Yeah, because like most of the cops over here, they ain't like that. If they're chicks, I hate to say it, but you know, in America, a lot of them are dykes, man. You know, cops. You know, so they won't give you the time of day if you flirt with them. But like, dude, they, UK cops, they're not like that, man. They're flirty, dude. You know.
It's how you. Well, it's disarming. She doesn't have to be hard as fuck. She uses a personality.
Yeah, she's cute, man.
See how she tried to get my name and address, and hey, get away with it.
He was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was drinking then as well. Yeah, but I was drinking then as well. So, but yeah, you look back. I went, drinking. Next, you'll be wanting my telephone number to take me out on a date. I'm old enough to be your granddad. But afterwards, we had a right. We was talking. That's how I remember her name. So
Yeah, that'd be cool,
she was
man.
really
Picked
nice.
up on a copper, man. And that'd be a good relationship, man. She'd have you squared right away.
No, definitely. But you saw her. You know, anybody crossing that line, she was straight there. No. He's like, what? She's dead as certain.
Yeah, but I would have fucking flipped out if I'd have walked out my door and saw that, man. I would have went, what the?
Yeah. Well, I knew it was happening because I looked out the window. So the window went, oh, I might as well go out and get a drink now then. And I didn't know that was there until I opened the door. You know.
Yeah, I know. I was like, whoa, because I thought it was around your building or something, man. You know. That's why I didn't.
Yeah, they cordoned off the whole.
That's why I flipped
Not my
out when you
street.
came out, because when you closed that door, it looked like you were coming out of a jail building or something. And I was like, what the?
Yeah, the UPVC doors. Yeah, the UPVC doors. All got them. They're sold to be quite secure because when you lock it, claws come out the door. Yeah, and it locks it that way. But you just kick the panel in.
So you got like a courtyard and shit on the other side, though, right?
No, you know where you saw the cats? That's the back garden.
Okay. Yeah.
Here I've got a courtyard.
Yeah.
I've got a courtyard and a park. 2 parks.
But that's on the other side, right?
Now here, I can go out 2 doors, my door, another door. I'm in a courtyard, put my washing up, sit there in the summer. Or if I go out the front door, turn right, I've got that big soccer pitch.
Okay.
It's like an activity.
How far away is that? Like a half a block or something?
No, that park's what?
Right.
10 meters away.
Cool.
50
Oh,
feet.
that's cool. See, I ain't got nothing.
Which
here,
I don't.
man. I wish I had.
We walk out on park.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing like
That's why it's so noisy. You know, in the daytime, it's noisy because people going in and out. And the weekend, you'd have kids with the parents, and they've got the boots already on. And all you hear is like clip, clip, clop, clip, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clop.
Can you fly drones in the parks?
Yeah.
You can't do that here.
Yeah,
they won't let you, man. They'll take my license if I get caught flying a drone in the park. That's
there's no airports. That's what I think.
I think that is so stupid. I mean, why? I mean, people go to the parks, they throw frisbees, they fly kites, they do all kinds of shit in the park, but you can't fly a drone. What?
Yeah.
You can fly a kite. They won't say a word. Won't say a word. You can freaking.
And kites are more dangerous, really, because you can't control
Yeah, I
it.
think so. I think kites can be more dangerous. Absolutely. They can be bigger. They can do damage, you know? I mean, granted, drones can too, but when a drone's up in the air, it ain't going to hurt nobody, dude.
Well, it's when it lands that they're worried about when it lands.
Maybe if it landed in their hair and got caught in it or something, maybe. But
I know RC stuff. An RC car, you can do it on a park, but a plane, it has to be a proper area, private.
Yeah, but you can do it in the park. Yeah,
Right.
you can't fucking. You can do that too, like you said, in a certain away from people. But you can't fly a fucking drone. You can't. Like if you get this really pretty park that's got a lot of pretty scenery, and all you want to do is take some aerial pictures, you can't. Now you can't even leave the park and fly over it. Can't do that either. You know, not as far as
It's weird. I mean, I was lucky on the CB days. I can't remember his name, but some Rancher, that was it. He was called Rancher, and he owned a. He didn't own it. He rented a farm of his uncle. His uncle was a big landowner. He had loads of farms, so he rented it, and this was big. And there's a rule, it's like a law, it's an incentive. You always leave one field empty, and the EU used to pay you X amount of money not to grow anything on it. Then you'd have to rotate the other fields. So it'd be potatoes one year, then it'd be corn the next, because each plant can fertilize the land, if you know what I mean. But he said, I can't grow anything on this land. It's all rocky. I can't plough it. He said, I'm getting money for leaving it empty, and I was going to leave it empty anyway. And then he turned it into a shotgun site, so you could do clay pigeons. Then he rented it out as well to do RC planes. My brother-in-law had a flying school there. So, and you'd get your plane and he'd teach you how to fly with dual controls.
Yeah.
So that used to be a big thing. But I used to know him on CB. So, and his missus, I can't remember, she was one that used to come round with her daughter, Heather, which is 15 years of age. She used to come because of CB. She was getting divorced. So they just went and saw her to come, came to mine. And Heather is like, you don't believe it, you know, she said, you'll never see me after my 16th birthday, blah, blah, blah. And she committed suicide on her 16th birthday. A waste of life, because she's really nice, really pretty, amazing personality. I think it fucked her up with her parents divorcing and the arguments. And she overdosed on her birthday. She woke up.
Wow, that's sad. That's heinous.
That's haunted me for what? 43 years. And her birthday, I think her birthday is the 4th of September. So she's a Virgo like me as well.
Yeah, I told my neighbor if she came in and found me dead, just to turn around and leave. Don't say nothing. And she's like, oh, I can't do that. I go,
Yeah, just brush me under the carpet.
well, my step family is really cutthroat, and I don't want them to blame anybody, you know. And they might try that shit, you know. I don't want that to happen. So, like, if somebody comes in and finds me dead, I just as soon as they leave, don't say anything, you know. Pretend like they didn't see nothing, you know.
You got a greedy family. You got to do everything legal.
Well, my adopted family is really greedy, cutthroat. They're like what you see the 1%ers, you know. You know?
I know this.
Yeah, they are, you know, and they really despise me because I've turned away from all of that, you know, since I was young, and I just never wanted to be part of it. So, yeah.
It's like my landlord. Supposed to be friends and shit. And look what he did to me. And then I'm looking at my property. He's cherry picked anything worth money. He's took.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And he thinks I'm dumb. He thinks I'm going to forget about it because I'm an alcoholic. But once I get my stuff back, he'll notice how clever and smart I am.
Yeah, Glenda.
I'll report.
She was a baby. 16, that's way young, man. That's way young. That's why I feel kind of bad for the guy who shot me in a way. Because, dude, he was like 21 years old, man. The dumbass had his whole life ahead of him. And he goes out and shoots and kills people. I mean, how stupid, man. you know. And now he's spending.
Yeah, but if you didn't survive, he'd have got away with it.
Yeah, he might have. Yeah, he might have. He might have. He might not.
I mean, now you
but
could.
he would.
The CCTV, yeah, the CCTV cameras everywhere now, isn't there? So you wouldn't get away with it now. But in them days, yeah, witnesses was more important.
Yeah. Well, I went after the judge, man, hard. So like this, I put him in the hot seat, and they were only asking for 61 years, and after I got done talking, it added another 27 years onto it. Because I just told the judge straight up, I go, I ain't got nothing to say to this clown. But I said, people made a mistake and accidentally let him out, and that caused all this. And I go, now it's come back around to you. And I said, you're the man who can make sure he can never do this to anybody else. Because I said, you give him a way out, then you're going to be the one that's going to have to live with his victims, you.
Yeah.
And so the judge took that to heart and fucking, came back and slammed him with 88 years. You know?
I mean, these things aren't the word.
Yeah, it was.
What was it? Yeah, there's people where they've been released, haven't they, by mistake? Been released by mistake and then committed murder. If it wasn't released by mistake, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, he was being held on felony weapons and cocaine charges by the U.S. Marshals. And what I understand is that he had swapped ID bracelets with somebody, and because they look similar. And so when they released the dude, because they were gang members, and so he got released by mistake. And so he gets a gun, and 2 days later goes on the shooting spree. What I think happened is, I think that he knew he was going down for the felony cocaine and weapons. He knew he was going to prison. So I think what he wanted to do was to try to make a name for himself in prison, if that makes any sense. So he would go into prison with some clout, more or less. I don't know. But I'm guessing that could have probably been some of the thought process. But who knows? I just, he's never getting out. He can't get early release. He can't get parole. I know one time they had the gall to call me up during COVID and ask me if and I was like, fuck you. Hell no. If he gets COVID in prison, he's got to stay the fuck in there and die. Man, you don't get out. That just ain't right, man. It's not right.
No, you just put what did you do with the hospital? You isolate them. You can do it in a prison. You don't have to release people.
Yeah.
When I had the flu, they put me in a single room for 5 or 6 days. They isolated me.
Yeah, see, he shot us in the store, and then I guess he had heard on the news that I survived. There was a survivor. So he boarded a bus, and this was 2 hours after our shooting. I was in emergency surgery. He got on a local bus, and that little thing you pull to get the bus to pull over? And buses got a front door and a side door. He went out the side door, and there was a man sitting in the seat facing forward, right, with his back next to the side door. So as he went out the side door, he went boom, 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 right in the back of this guy's head. Fucking killed him right there. And then he ran up to the freaking across the freeway, ditched the gun. They never found the gun. And he called home, and the police were at his house already. And so they sent the SWAT team to go get him and took him down. So that's how he got arrested. That's how it all ended. And then 2 years later, his friends went in the store demanding to know where I lived, because for some reason they thought that I worked there. I didn't. and the owner didn't know, of course, where I lived. And so they shot his son-in-law 5 times, 4 times in the chest and once in the head. He lived, and he got also paralyzed with a brain injury. But after that, they sold the store, and the family moved away. You know, and this was a Korean family that was so cool, dude. When they took this store, bought this store, they opened up to the entire neighborhood and had a barbecue at their own expense and let the people come in and get things on credit. They were the coolest fucking people, dude. There was no reason to go in and shoot any of those people. None, zero, dude. They never did a damn thing to anybody, you know. Just
The Kurdish shops used to do credit for people, but the European gypsies, yeah, they used to build up a good credit. Like sometimes I think one person owed them £1,000, and then that person just skipped. He worked hard getting the credit building up, and then just skipped, and then they started doing credit.
To answer your question, to answer Glenda's question, no, it doesn't. It did not hurt to get shot in the back. However, I was instantly paralyzed from the waist down. So, no, bleeding out felt like, you know, when you get really tired and you just want to go to sleep and you think that, well, let's put it this way. You ever had a bad hangover and you knew that if you were really drunk and if you knew if you just went to sleep, you'd wake up the next day and everything would be fine. That's kind of the way it feels. And so, plus you get really sleepy and you just want no, I didn't, you know, my heart, I had to be shocked back to life several times. And, I never experienced anything other than 1 minute I was there, the next minute I wasn't. The next minute I was awake, and the next minute I wasn't. It is crazy, man. You know, and when I woke up and I seen all those staples down my chest, I lost my mind, dude. I just grabbed my chest, my meat, like Hulk Hogan tearing off a t-shirt. I ripped those fucking things out all the way down, man. I pulled the fucking tube. I fucking went nuts because, like, I had a DNR, and so, like, this was not what I wanted. And so, like, dude, I fucking did. I flipped. That was within the first fucking minute after waking up out of a coma. I mean, I lost my fucking mind. And they had to rush me back down to trauma surgery and put it all back. And I did that 5 times, dude, before I finally gave in, you know, and gave up, you know.
I'd have strapped you down, and put one of those fucking things in your mouth. You know, those fucking things. I'd have done that. Stop you fucking talking and bind your lips, strap you fucking down.
They threatened to do that. They actually did. They threatened to tie me down, you know, and they said, dude, you know, you'll have more problems, you know, and it was like, I finally I gave in, dude. I just said, all right, and I stopped, you know, but that's why I'm scarred up really bad here, is because I did, dude. I fucking, blood was squirting. I didn't care, dude. I saw my giblets. I fucking didn't care. You know, I did not want to live like this. You know, this was not the way I wanted my life to be, man. You know, no. I hate that fucking wheelchair. I absolutely fucking hate it. You know, but it is what it is. You got to make the best out of things, you know. And, but
if you didn't survive with technology, you would be flying drones.
Yeah. Well, you know, and plus I get to share, you know, experience. Maybe it'll help change some things, but you know, I don't know, man. They say there's got to be a reason. I haven't found it yet. You know, I haven't.
I mean, that's one of my motivations now. I've got to stay off the. I mean, I haven't
No, you
I have to
froze.
stay off the booze. That's my incentive. I have to.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, my
Yeah, you
incentive is
do.
I
Or
have
you'll
to.
end up.
I'll be dead for it. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to end up like me, dude. You don't.
My journey, like Peter Pope said, my journey's hard. I got mixed responses with incentivizing me, because all of a sudden everybody's an expert, and all I had to do was I was relying on the national health, and it takes time. I had to have blood tests. I had blood tests all the time, but I had to tick all the blood tests before they give me any medication. And everybody said, "Oh yeah, you're full of shit. You're full of shit." Another excuse to carry on drinking. No. As soon as I got that help, I've drunk since. But I'm on medication. I've got a caseworker. Do you know what I mean? I've got bike
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I got caseworkers and stuff too. That's my case manager, I call her. But she's
I'm supposed to have social services, and I'm supposed to have a social worker, all this lot. But because I've been homeless, they just lose track, and I've got to try and find out how to get one again.
I know she told me today, she goes, "You're going to have to apply for Medicare." And I about broke into tears. I'm like going, "No, man, no." And she's like, "Well, it's," and I'm going, "Man, that's old people shit, man." She goes, "Well, how old are you?" And I go, "Well, how old do you think I am?" And she goes, "You're like 45, 50. And I'm, "No, I'm 65. She goes, "Well, you got to apply for Medicare." And I'm like, going, fuck. I don't feel old, dude. I just don't feel that way. I don't feel old.
Oh no, that's not the one. There we go. I don't share cat food with anything, so I'm not going to get a cat. I might get a robot to go around.
That's cool.
Then.
Yeah, I was looking at getting one of those. My trustee even eyes perked when I showed it to him. I was like, "Dude, come on, man. They're only like a few $100s. Let's get one." So I don't know what he thought. He looked interested though when I showed it to him. Because like I can transfer off of it, because I can. It's sturdy, so I can push off. You know what I mean? Transfer, pushing off. See, I can do that. And off of that dog because it can carry weight.
Oh, a dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck
I was thinking a robot. I was thinking a robot you can just go around the flat.
Yeah, it's a robot dog.
Oh, a robot dog. Oh, well,
yeah. Oh yeah, it's called the Unity Go 2. Fucking badass, dude. It's badass. It talks. It takes pictures just like a drone. I mean, it's fucking cool, dude.
And you can walk it off the lead.
Yeah, you certainly can. It follows you just like a dog and runs and jogs with you, all that shit.
And other dogs are gonna freak out, aren't they?
I don't know. They show it in the video, jogging right next with the dog. So I don't know.
That'd be something I might get.
I think Neo would flip the fuck out. I don't think he would deal with that. He don't like the drone, so I know he wouldn't dig that. I think he would probably run away. So, but I saw something today. It's really bothering me. I think he's got feline leukemia. So.
Yeah, we've got a Manx cat with Isle of Man, I think it is, and it's born with no tail, and they've got they're born with leukemia.
There's nothing you can do for it either. I know because I've had it happen to cats in the past. But he seems to be taking it pretty good. I noticed it because and I hate to say this because it makes me want to cry, but he had a little bit of a runny nose and there was some blood in it. So I'm worried that he's got a little blood in his lungs. Maybe he might have a respiratory. I don't want to take him to the vet because I know what they're going to say and I don't want to hear that. I would just as soon let him live his days, and if it gets real bad, then I'll deal with it then. You know, but he's fine now as far as it goes. So
Yeah,
other than
it's like the husky dog. He had cancer or something, and Jason turned around and says he's going through agony. It'd be better to have him put down. And I saw him, and he was on liquid painkillers, and he was gone. He was out cold. Just, you know, and it was Jason didn't pay anything, but his wife, his girlfriend, she was paying like £80 a week in painkillers, liquid painkillers, just to keep him alive a bit longer. But at least he wasn't in pain.
yeah, he's my real life best friend, man. I mean, look at him. He stays next to me virtually 24/7, except for when he roams. Other than that, he don't leave my side. He gets his free time when I'm sleeping or at night, but after that, he's a working cat.
I'm happy with feeding the squirrels when they come out, because we've got squirrels here, so
Yeah,
I'll feed them.
They love peanuts, man. You get a little squirrel feeder, put a bunch of fucking squirrel peanuts in there, man, they'll be all over the place. But he looks good. I mean, his fur looks good. He eats, he's drinking, he is, you know, he's fine and everywhere else, but I know that there's something wrong with him. He's a good guy, though. I've never seen a cat this loyal in my life, and I've had tons of cats. He's just a big baby.
My child dog was like that. It's a German Shepherd. 22, been 4 years, and still can't look at a picture of him. Bloody hell.
Yeah, he's 10.
Yes, that's an old cat.
He just turned 10. And I have 10 years. Man.
I think my childhood cat died at 18 years of age. Because I was 18 or 19.
Yeah, he's a good cat.
The dog was 13.
No, he's a good boy. Spoiled as fuck. Spoiled. Okay, right now I need some space. Go back over there and lay down, okay?
He's doing it as well, look.
Yeah, he does what I tell him, dude. See, look, he laid down. He did exactly what I told him. Look, he's laying right between my feet, see? I just told him to go back there and lay down. Yeah. He does, man. He knows. He's really a smart cat, dude. I'm really I'm proud of him, man. He grew up to be pretty cool, man. He attacked me once really bad, and I threw him out for a whole month. I excommunicated him, and he came back sitting at the door. The caregiver tried to get him to come in. He wouldn't come in. I rolled out there, and I sat right here in the hallway. I looked at him. I go, "Are you done now?" And he went, "Yeah." And I go, "Okay, come on in." And he came in and ate, and he hasn't left my side since.
Was you feeding him as well? Was you putting food out for him in that month?
No, I was kicking him out for good. You don't. I mean, he hurt me bad, dude.
Yeah.
He hurt me real bad. I got photos. He fucked me up. You know, I mean, there was blood. It was so bad that it was like blood all the way from the porch into here, man. It was bad. Yeah, it was bad. So I threw him out for a month, and he came back, and since then, he's cool. You see him bite me now and then. He bites me a lot, but he knows when I go, ow, he knows that he pulls back. He knows.
Yeah.
I never smacked him. I don't do that. I scold him, but that's it.
My childhood cat, I'd sit back on the sofa and she'd go on the back and then clean my hair. And she only did it to me. And she was 1 year old when I was born, and she must have thought I was her kitten. So she actually loved me.
Yeah, I trained him with the squirt gun. That's what I used. And I trained him to do a lot of things using a squirt gun. So he's trained, dude. He does things. You know, you guys, well, you've seen some of it, but he does things. Man. He fetches. You know, it's pretty cool.
Well, Agent's cat and dog, she just points, doesn't she? Just does that. No word, just does that. Do that or do that, and it's a command. I never thought a cat could learn commands like that.
Yeah, I got this little toy I play with him, but I can't really play with him much because he gets too fired up, you know, because he gets that wild trait in him comes out, and he doesn't know when to stop.
I think in the 70s, do you remember those things that was fashionable? It was like a furry thing with a hidden wire. You put the wire there and you could do that and it'd like go inside.
Oh, yeah, I remember those.
I got one of them around a stool legs. The cat went wild for it. She caught it and ripped it apart.
Oh,
but yeah, she loved it. And she's like, and the stool going all the way around it, like chasing it all the way around it. If I'd have had a video, it would have been so fucking. If we could film in them days, it'd be so funny.
I was sitting here the other day. I had my Neo drone in my hand, and it wasn't on or anything. It wasn't powered up, but I was just sitting here going around Neo like this, going yeah. And I stopped and I was holding it there, and I looked away, and all of a sudden, smack! That fucking drone went flying, dude. He slapped that thing right out of my hand, dude, like it was fucking nothing, man. I was like, holy shit, you know. Battery popped off, everything, man. He fucking hit that thing hard, but no claws. It was all pad hit. Yeah, slapped it right out of my hand. It was funny as shit. That's twice he's done that, fucker. He did it with the big drone too, because I was opening the wings and I was holding it and I was reading the thing and slap. He slapped it right out of my hand. Yeah. Fucker.
My childhood cat used to have the claws, and the one that I had with my girlfriend, the ginger one, she was like a human being. She wouldn't kill anything. She'd come in bed. She'd come to her name on command. When my mum was dying, which was in the pub, I brought her with me, and she was like just strolling around the bar, going back to just doing her own thing. She was well happy with her. And the dog loved her. She never saw a cat, but the dog could smell the cat on me when I visited. So she automatically befriended the cat, and she used to follow the cat around, guarding her. And that was a nasty dog. That dog would warn you with a growl, and the next time it'd be a nip or a bite.
Dude, you ought to see what he does when the mailman shows up. I mean, growls loud, dude. I mean, like, loud. And he gets real big, puffy, like a puffer fish, you know? I mean, he gets big, you know? And the mailman, like, just thinks it's funny as hell. Because he's like a dog, dude. He's finally starting to get used to the mailman a little bit, but yeah, the other day he came in here and I thought, wow, I thought he was going to die.
When I was a postman, I was delivering, and there's this dog. Somebody, the son or somebody, went on holiday, and the father was looking after the dog, and he didn't like postmen, didn't like letters. So I put in that, and the dog was like, boom, and it actually broke the window and cut itself. So I moved away, called the police because they knew what to do. They came because at that time it could have been a dangerous dog. And the next day I was delivering it. It was all boarded up, and the guy turned around and went to. It's a soft dog. He just doesn't like letters. He won't attack you if he sees letters in your hand. And he says, look, just because you have a parcel, you have a packet, you have letters in your hand, and you deliver them, you know, then you get an extra out your bag. and I had it behind my back. And he said, just show the dog the letters. And I went like that, and the dog went fucking crazy. And then as soon as I put the things, cough it out. As soon as I put the letters behind my back, it calmed down. Weird. Didn't like letters.
My neighbor's German Shepherd went through the screen door and ate up a mailman.
Fucking hell.
Oh, he got him. Got him big time. So bad that the mailman had to retire.
You know.
Yeah, he didn't recover. Not well, anyway.
I was nearly attacked by a Rottweiler. I was doing, the door-to-door knocking for selling. It's called Blacknell. There's like a little village called Blacknell, and there's a Doberman, a Rottweiler breeder. Everybody had fucking Rottweilers, suddenly. And I'm hearing this, and I saw that somebody had cleaned the car. So as I went up, I thought I'll stop. And this Rottweiler came out on a chain, and it was like that in my face, going blah, blah, blah. And I thought, shit. If I had one step further, it'd have bit me. So as I stumbled, I went to the left, and the next door neighbour, it was slightly lower down, yeah, and this Rottweiler, another Rottweiler, was fucking jumping up trying to get me. But fucking hell, I'm getting out of that fucking area.
Yeah, he had to pay. My neighbor ended up paying like 60 grand to the postman, and they ended up putting his dog to sleep because he'd attacked the mailman. Dude, it ripped the mailman's tricep completely out. I mean, the whole underside of his arm. Oh, dude, it's fucking brutal. This dog weighed like 200 pounds, dude. It was like a huge German Shepherd. Huge. So, like, there was no contest with the mailman.
Mine, he was huge. He was bigger. He was like 2 inches. He was like, you always get the biggest in the litter. He was that one. You normally use them for breeding, but he was soft as small. I could literally play fight with him. It grabbed my arm. I could do it in a t-shirt. I could do it like this. It grabbed me like that, and I'll go, "Are you ready?" And I'd literally spin round, lift him off in the air, spinning him round. Then I say, "Yeah, you ready?" I slowly stop, and he'd land on the ground. I'd whisper to him enough, and he'd let go, wag his tail, and when people saw it, they went, "Shit, you're soft as mock." Dogs he didn't like.
Yeah, I was getting out of my car, man. My girlfriend was in the house with her son back in 2016, and I was coming back from the store, and his neighbor's Doberman Pinscher came right at me, man, in my chair, dude. I'm thinking, I didn't even think. I just fucking went. I just yelled, "Come on with it, dog! Bring it!" And this dog like looked at me like, "What?" And I just started going, "Come on with it, motherfucker!" and like I didn't act afraid, and it like went away.
Yeah. Once you turn away, you get the other instinct, and it's like chase. You automatically go chase and grab. If you face them, a lot of times they will go, "What? You should be running. Why aren't you running?"
Yeah, it's almost like he got that look on his face, like, whoa. Because, like, I was like, "Come on, motherfucker," because like he was coming, So I knew he was beelining me, and so I was baiting him. I was like daring him to, because like I was going to go Doberman Pinscher on his ass if he got fucking close, So like I was wanting to do it, and like
yeah, my sister had two Dobermans, massive ones, Ella and Amy. One was a nasty one, and she had deep set eyes, but you didn't notice them; they look identical. But when they pass, Ella and Amy, she had a shorter tail. So she passed, I'm stroking her, whatever. And as she passed, I saw a small tail and shit, I got too close to her face. Because The other one, Ella wouldn't. But they were smart. And what my brother, you know those concrete washing poles? You get them in there, like concrete, and you put your line on. My brother used to put a bicycle tire around it, yeah, and they could pull against it, and they loved. Then they'd have a tire loose, and they'd just be pulling against each other as a team. And I went down there, and he saw me, and it's excited to see me because they knocked me on the floor. My legs went in the air. They decided to play pool with me, grabbed my legs, trying to fucking pull me around. Playing. Fuck, you know.
Yeah, I had a Doberman once, and I had just ended up giving it away because, like, you know, we have strict laws here. Like Neo, he's considered a wild animal, so like I had to have a bond, an insurance bond on him. Just it's small. It's like $5,000, I think, but you have to have because like they're a dangerous animal potentially.
Yeah.
Like with the dogs. Like if it's on the dangerous dog list, like pit bulls, those kind of dogs, it's like $50,000 bond. You know, so
Yeah,
you
I met somebody where I used to live when I was living on the main road. Was this guy? He just moved. He moved in there. And he had a dog. I think he had an American pit bull, 9-month-old, massive. And it was soft as milk. And I used to see him, and he goes, every time, he says he likes you, every time we walk past here, he stops and waits for you to come out the door. He was the softest, big, but he had to get insurance on it, which class is a dangerous animal.
Hey, how come you didn't come up on panel the other night, man?
Whose panel?
On that other live when you came in. Because he knows you, man.
Who? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Nah, I was too late. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. A wandering hippie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he was surprised that I knew you. It's like, yeah, dude, I've like been in the UK community for a long time, man. He's like, oh.
Yeah, I used to go on his. He's got some extra. I remember him when he had like 900 or 700 subscribers. Now he's got about 5,000.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good now. Yeah, I've been pregnant his for a while too.
And Dennison X as well. I saw him on another panel. Do you remember Dennison X?
Yeah, I know Dennison. Yep. Dennison's all right. He's funny as fuck sometimes, man. You know?
I think I was on today. I was on Marissa Markle, Marissa Sparkle, and then she goes. She knows Arkansas. She knows Arkansas.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
She was saying she's been trolled, and she went, yes, I had an affair with my husband. What are you gonna do about it? I've told everybody. And they was talking about how people are being like, you know, like they find a little bit of dirt on you and spread it around, which is it's fucking the same everywhere.
Yeah. The American communities are a lot different, aren't they? They're weird. Some of them, yeah. I don't like them, man. A lot of them. I really don't. Hippies probably one of the few I don't hang around with. You know, most of the people I hang around with online are European, UK, France.
Well, I think on the American panels, they get a lot of Australians there. It must be like the closer time thing.
I don't know what it is, man. I know, yeah, you're right about that. You know, there's a lot of Aussies that go on there. But it's a better crowd. The UK people, I like the banter. I mean, it does get bad, like it is, you know, obviously. But it's just, it's not like Americans. It's just
I have to be very careful because he says, "Oh, can you hear me?" And you know my catchphrases, don't you? Yeah, I can queer you very well. But I thought, no, I'm not doing my catchphrases. Just in case it offends.
It's like in America, motherfucker, you go in American chats and call motherfuckers out. They'll come to your house, dude. Yeah. You know, they will.
There's this black guy on making out he's like born in America. And, you know, the black people was there first. It's you people that are doing this and that and the other. And I said, what do you mean? And then the other guy who's co-host, he got the power to co-host, so he could kick. He was arguing back. Come on, then. I'll give you address. Come on, see what you're gonna get.
Well, one of my favorite teases for our UK community is, man, y'all are fucking crazy motherfuckers. Because, like, they're like, well, why, Neo? And I'm like, well, dude, y'all live so close to each other. And man, you know, if we talk that kind of shit in America, dude, and live that close to each other, there'd be a lot of dead motherfuckers. You know? I mean, it's just crazy, man. You know, if you guys, the one good thing is your country don't have is guns.
Yeah.
Because, like,
we do have it, but they're really hard to get.
Yeah, but yeah, YouTube shit would be a lot different if there were guns.
I remember in the 80s, I used to have a mate that used to shoot for Derbyshire. So he introduced me to the shooting community. And one was a Matlock gun shop, which was in our area. We used to go in there all the time. And people would have an armory. Because you get a firearms and you could have every category.
Yeah.
So they had every category. A 2.2 right up to a 7.62. They had everything apart from semi-automatics, AK-47s. They had small armors. Then some guy went mental and started shooting people in his village, and they cracked down on it. So now it's really...
My drone friend thought I was joking, man, the other night, man. He was sitting here, and I'm going, man, motherfuckers come in my house. I'm going to fucking pull out the AK. And he's like, man, you got one. And I reached over to bed, I pulled that fucker out. He saw that banana clip. He was like going, holy shit. You know, you ain't kidding.
There's a guy that I always see him. There's an American guy that says, let's see if this gun will go through a tree. So he's got a tree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he shoots it with one gun, and he's got like a dummy on behind it. And he shoots at that, nothing. And he goes up bigger, 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 bigger. Then he had a 50 caliber armored round, one of them, put that in it, and it blew up, but it didn't go through the tree.
Dude, I know a 300 Magnum will go right through a fucking decent sized tree, man.
No, this was like, it was a big, big, thick tree where it had been chopped, a log in the ground. Yeah. It's interesting.
Man,
imagine that's America. He had every category of gun to do this. That's America. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah, 300 Magnum's badass round, dude. I mean, I freaking hit a 5-gallon sealed paint can with water, and we'd fill them up with water, these metal paint cans, and then seal them. Yeah. And I hit one of those with a 300 Magnum, and it blew the lid about 50 feet straight up in the air, and all the water followed it. It was like a fucking geyser, dude.
They used to do that. They used to have a shooting range. One of them got an axe. Yeah, put it in the log at the back, axe, and they were shooting it with a 357 or a 44 Magnum. When it hit, the axe just disappeared. Where was it? It just went boom.
Yeah, my Smithy will go right through fucking axe. You know, I got a 357.
Pheasant. We've got pheasants like big. They look like big chickens. Pheasants, colourful, wild game. One went past the shooting range, and was all shooting it and missed. Gotta believe.
Ooh. Yeah, I was at a shooting range. Me and my buddy down the street here. Before he passed away, and this dude was standing next to us, and he had a semi-automatic pistol, and I don't know what he did, but all of a sudden we both just ducked, you know, because the bullet went through the freaking little side panel and into our lane, and then into my buddy's lane, and it went right past our faces, man. I mean, we just that's why we both flinched, because of all the stuff that blew out. When the bullet went through, it was
I remember shooting a 44 Magnum and a 357 Magnum, and it was like land, you know, sandbank at the end, all gator. But where you shot was old railway carriages. You know the one you see on American trains where you slide the door open?
Yeah.
We was in there, and we're shooting it outside. Says, Now step back in and fire the gun. I went back in and I was watching somebody else do it. The flame from a 44 Magnum, it's massive, isn't it? That is fucking. You had your hand underneath it, the barrel, it'd burn your hand.
Yeah, if you slow the shoot down, man, in time frame, man, you can really see it then, you know. I got a 357 Smith & Wesson, the same gun that Clint Eastwood used in his movies, and well, sort of like it, but it's at my trustees because I've got the machine gun. I don't need it, but
yeah, no, I fired mine. The one I fired was a Dannon Wesson 44 Magnum with exchangeable barrels. So you could put a 2-inch, 6-inch, and I think it was an 8-inch one. I fired the 8-inch one, but for some reason, all these years, I thought it was a 10-inch barrel. But I felt like Clint Eastwood. Do you know what I mean?
I might have a picture of it. I'm not certain.
I'm sure I might have said something like the target at the end. I might have said, "Hey, target, did I fire 5 or did I fire 6? Do you feel lucky, punk?" So I fired the gun at 25 yards, fucking missed it. I hit the sandbank. You got to hit that target. No, I think I clipped the target on the outside.
Yeah, I like the 40 caliber Glock or the SIG. You know, I don't have a SIG. I really like to get one because like they're dope. They're like the shit, the Cadillac, you know. But they'll punch a hole in a person the size of a fist, man.
Yeah, get one now before Trump bans them.
Trump ain't gonna ban guns. He'll fucking lose. He'll get shit on if he does.
Now all I have to do is disarm the people, and I can take over. I'm gonna have to ban guns.
Yeah, well, that's the one thing I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to do. But he's all for guns, so that kind of rules out him like being king. Because as long as we got guns, he ain't being king.
Or he'll do a law where you can't carry guns on the street and make it illegal.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to do that. There's too many gun nuts that are gonna go, fuck you, you know, and they're gonna carry them anyway, and it's gonna be a shooting, you know. Yeah, they don't care. I mean, dude, that would really ruin him if he tried to go down that road. You know,
who's got that? So let me.
It would. That's what.
Let me go for a piss, mate.
Okay.
On the floor.
Yeah, but I'm surprised Trump hasn't gone out for the guns. You're probably right, man. Who knows? What's up?
Oh dear. Oh, it is nice and cool. Let me, oh, that's handy. Do that for the other one.
At least I got one of the drones I've always wanted. Took me a while.
Oh dear. I'm gonna have to tighten up the seat or get a new one.
Yeah, I thought you were getting a computer chair, man. What's up?
I was, yeah, I might get one there. Yeah, it had a lip like that, Neo. It had a thing there that hooked on a door. I just snapped it off, put the Gorilla tape on it, and stick it to the wall like the other one.
Oh, okay.
Quite well. So it does the job.
I like that Gorilla tape or that alien tape or whatever it is, man. It's some shit. I tell you what, man, if you were to tie somebody's hands up, wrap that around somebody's hands, I don't think you could get that off. You know?
It is. It's just like when you. It's like a jelly into it as well.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Like if you had somebody's hands With it like
I need sharper nails because you can't fucking peel it fucking off.
yeah. I like that little nail thing you got. That's pretty cool.
It's not little, it's fucking heavy. You put the battery in, it's really heavy.
Yeah,
It
that
does
is.
run.
The fuck?
And I think the landlords took the fucking drill as well. They left me with a charger because there should be 2 batteries with it, but I've got another cordless drill anyway, so I'm not that bothered. Just got to get motivated to get shit done.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I haven't been motivated to do anything lately. I'm serious, man. I got 3 freaking drones sitting here. I ain't outside buying them right now. I mean, I just have been depressed, dude. I admit it. I straight up.
I mean, I was going to go to Morrison's, but I thought, no, I've been there. I mean, the stuff I'm getting, every time I see meat or anything that I can freeze, I buy. I actually need a new chest. I need a freezer to go under the counter because I've got plenty of space and have a second freezer.
Yeah, I got to get a little refrigerator for in here, man. That'd be cool. But then I got to move out into the living room. It's going to be it's going to start getting hot, so I'll probably start sleeping out there. Probably.
There was one. It was £40, which is expensive. A mini fridge where you can put 6 cans of beer, or 6 cans of beer, 6 cans of Coke, or whatever. But it's got an infinity mirror on it, so the front lights up as an infinity, as a display on a fridge. It looks really good, but they haven't got them in anymore.
Wait till you see the coffee table in the living room. It's just like that one you wanted to get, where it like lifts up and slides back, so you can like use it as a tray. Yeah, the whole coffee table top lifts up, and then it comes back, so you can use it like as a computer stand and shit. Yeah. It's really nice, man. I got it for like $80. I put it all together myself, man, and it was a piece of cake, because I got like DeWalt tools, so like there was no screwdriver shit. I just
Yeah, mine's Black & Decker, but
yeah,
I've had oh god,
I got one of those for my car too, in case I have to change a flat. Because you can imagine trying to get the lug nuts off being in a wheelchair, how hard that would be. So I got an impact wrench that you plug to your cigarette lighter, and I go up and go, fucking take them lug nuts off just like a fucking race car.
I've seen a guy. I thought the impact hammers was for the car because they look identical to those air ones.
Yeah,
but you can put a screwdriver bit in it. And you can screw 6-inch screws and it just goes straight into wood.
Yeah, I can do that with my DeWalt, but the one that I got for my car is made specifically for tires.
Yeah.
It's just like what they use at the tire shop, but it's electric instead of air powered. But it's the same thing.
My brother's got a nail gun like that. That's just got tacks in it. So when I was doing carpentry, when you do the laminate floors, you put the quadrant on it, and you have to do little pins, and you have to hammer them in, and that's fucking a lot of work. That you just go, patum, 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 patum. It comes out a bit, then you just finish off with a hammer.
Yeah, in America, they switched away from those, and they go to staples now, these little tiny staples that are sort of like the nails, but they're U-shaped, so they bite better, so you can space them out a little bit more, They bite, they really hold better. So, but they're the same thing. You just go pat, 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 right along the trim line. Yeah, those are nice to have. Is that what that's what that is, right?
It just does pins. It just does little pins. But 1 inch. It's about 1 inch.
Yeah, that's all you need. They're on a strip, right? They're on like a little tape strip.
Yeah. No, it's not on the tape. They just stick together, look.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
come like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool, man. Those are cool. That's a good tool to have, dude. Man, I don't know how good that thing works, but some of those things, man, you can fucking shoot those things, man, from a distance. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
this one, you've got to. It's got a safety thing. It has to press against something.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of those do. That's true. Yeah, but it's easy to disable those
I mean,
things.
I'm qualified for a Hilti gun, and that's a gun that does nails, but
Yeah,
it would do it in a steel joist, and you use like caps. It's like explosive caps, and just go bang. They're
that,
awesome, and it's that powerful with these nails that you use. It actually welds into the joist because of the force that it goes in. It creates heat and it welds into whatever you're doing. But they're fucking good.
yeah. We put this mobile home on the airfield up at the for the military at the Woodby Island, and we had to use those freaking uh,
Hilti guns.
those fucking shell powered nailers. Yeah,
Hilti gun, yeah.
a shotgun shell in there, man, and you shoot these bolts down into the cement so you could thread them, you know, and then put bolts on top of them so you could freaking bolt the fucking thing to that thing to the ground.
Yeah.
It was, but it made a lot of noise, man. It sounded like a fucking shotgun going on. What do you want? Huh? What? Well,
Meow, 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 meow. Just taking noise. Yeah, I've got some catnip. Catnip.
yeah, I gotta order him some. He's probably like, why haven't you ordered me some, man? I need some nip. Nip. Yeah, he knows what nip is, huh? Good boy. You are a good guy. What's that? Who is it? Get him. Sick him.
Get him.
He's like, I'm happy ass, man. I'm too fucking tired right now.
No way. What?
He's a good guy.
Oh, it's a carnivore bastard.
Hey, 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 hey. See, he just bit me. And then you push my phone on the floor. You're a dick. One swat with his tail set my phone flying.
Oh.
He bit me, man. He's like, because I stopped petting him.
Yeah, my mate had a Rottweiler like that, Tasha, and she'd come up to you, you'd stroke her, yeah, and then she'd growl at you. And if you carry on stroking her, she'd bite you. And you just go, okay, if you're going to be like that, you do that, and then she'd nudge you to stroke her again. Then she'd growl at you. He reckons because he got an 18-month-old, he reckons somebody was mistreating, like stroking her, and then hitting her. But she grew out of it. She was that gentle. It was at a barbecue, and my niece-in-law, Sue, she's like talking with a burger in her hand. Neo. She's got a boy on the barbecue. She's like that, talking, sitting down. Oh yeah, and the Rottweiler was just like this, watching this burger. And at the right moment, she just went like that and literally sucked it out of her hand. No teeth, just went, and it was gone. And Sue's like going with a like sloppy slider handling. She just nicked me fucking burger. She was food oriented. She'd nick the burgers off the barbecue while they're cooking.
Man, look how big his fucking head is, dude. Fucking, that's a huge head. It's as big as a softball, dude. It's like that big.
As long as
It's
it's
like,
not biting me. As long as it's not biting me, I don't care.
I mean, look at that, Shady. That's a big fucking head, dude.
Little motherfucker.
He's
Fucking
like,
bitch slap you, motherfucker. Tell him I'll fucking motherfucking bitch slap you.
You got Chinese eyes. You Chinese.
Mm. He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a good cat.
The pattern on his face suits him as well. You know, it goes like that. Or a little bit like that light. Bit in
Yeah.
reverse.
He's got cool ass markings. He really does. You got to see the tattoo marks inside of his mouth. That's what shows his pure breed. He's got the bangle spots in the roof of his mouth.
Oh.
Man. Yeah. It's cool looking too. See if I can get him to yawn. All right. Yawn. There you go. Oh, I don't know if you can see it.
No, he wasn't facing the camera.
Yeah, he's got. They're perfect tat marks. It's really cool. They look like the spots on him, but they're inside the roof of his mouth.
It's funny how you can just do that and he yawns on command.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude is trained, man. He's not like a regular cat. He lives with a parrot. Okay, he's a wild animal. He would kill that parrot if that parrot got out, but he don't bother it. He drives it fucking crazy, but he don't bother it.
Yeah, the husky used to scare the parrot, just so it disturbed the food, and if the food came out, it'd be like, I'm having that. He was food, but it'd try, it'd follow you to the fish tank. Yeah, and you do that with that, and then it'd think it's still in your hand because you can smell it. You're licking your hand. Anything food, you wanted it.
He just sits across the couch, man, and lashes his tail, and then he does that ticking sound that cats make when they see like a bird. They'll sit there and go, and he sits. I got it when I see him. I squirt him with the squirt gun for doing it, but because the bird. He does fuck with a bird. It's kind of contradictory what he said.
I want a chair where I can lean back.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely looking for a computer chair, I think.
That's why I wish I had a recliner like you got, man. One of those ones where you could.
Well, now I can see. I'm going to try and. Well, I've got that table there, which I could put a laptop on there.
Yeah, man, that fucking chair is comfortable, man. I'd fucking be kicked back in that, going, yo.
I can sleep. I've slept in it before.
Oh, I can too. And I would. That's comfortable.
I've actually slept in it.
I had two in those things, man. I had them. I had a couch that had one on each end, so I got rid of it.
We had a massive leather sofa, and that had an electric one. I thought, while it's on holiday, I'll enjoy it. I plugged it in, and the transformer, all you heard was that buzzing. I thought, oh, that's why you turned it off. That's why you don't use it.
Yeah, those vibrating ones, they're loud as fuck.
You can actually, you can get a computer chair with a vibrating thing in it as well.
Multiple people injured in Seattle shooting.
Let's get this ready.
That's what I'm saying, man. And fucking guns on the street, man, bad, dude. Like that, people. I'm surprised more people don't get shot over social media than they do. I mean, they do get shot over social media a lot. That's crazy. Because, they're planning a big fucking protest this weekend.
So I'm just
Yeah, the whole country is. It's called something like "We're Take Back Our Country from Trump," and the whole country's coming out in protest. This is going to get real nasty.
So I just got the next one prepared. If I want to do it, might as well do it now. Well, not do it now, but do it.
You know what Trump told it? He said if anybody tries protesting his birthday party parade, they're going to get shot.
You know, yeah, because I bet that would piss him off on his birthday.
You can't do that. No, you can't do that. I mean, if I want to go protest his fucking birthday parade, that's my right as an American, and you can't stop you. You know?
And he's not paying for it. You're paying for it. Taxpayers are paying for it.
Yeah, the taxpayer is. Yep, you betcha. Like something to the tune of $100 and some million for his stupid fucking. He's getting a parade just like frickin' Putin. Yeah, one of those
Chinese people. Yeah,
they don't do that shit in America. Our streets aren't made to roll tanks down it, dude.
Oh.
They're not. I mean, that dumb shit don't even realize rolling a tank down the city streets going, fuck that street up. That's just one. He wants to bring a shitload of that? No, man.
Oh, he probably does know. He probably does know because he's got a lot of friends that will have contracts to rebuild the road, repair the road.
Probably. You're probably right about that one. But, I mean, like Russia and North Korea and China, their shit's made for that. Okay?
It's not just celebrating. It's to tell the world, look at what we've got. That's what they're doing for propaganda.
If they do let's say an Independence Day and they want to show the tanks off to the public and stuff, they wheel those bad boys in on the backs of trucks, bro. They don't freaking roll them down the street from Fort Lewis or something. They get them on trucks and drop them off. Because our shit ain't made to roll tanks down it, you know. And he doesn't, you know.
I think they do have rubber pads though on the what's the names? Can't remember what they're called. Caterpillar things. They do have rubber pads. It's not meant to permanently be on the road with them. It's to go on and off road, isn't it?
Yeah, they can to some degree, you know, as long as they're going really slow. And like you said, they have those pads and they do make them. I do know about that. Something like that. But if they try going the speed limit, which is 30, fuck it. No, dude, they're gonna have a rooster tail of cement behind them.
Yeah, I think that they'd be going slow on purpose, wouldn't they? For the cameras to catch them and tell the world, look what Trump's got as a private army.
This is destroying America's image forever, dude.
Yeah.
We can never again, ever, freaking say something about another country now, because
I've heard he's calling, English settlers. He wants to kick them out as well.
Yeah.
Any immigrant that's born there, he wants to get.
Yeah, he don't like you guys. He don't like UK. He pretends, but your prime minister don't like him either. So it's kind of mute, you know. At least that's
the first time he was in office, he turned around and said, "You buy all your medicine from America." And I'm thinking, we're not paying American prices. Fuck that. There's an American company. It's the richest pharmaceutical company in America. They've never ever invented any medicine. They just buy out an existing one. Then they've got the price, and then they just jack up the prices of those drugs.
Yeah, they buy the patents out, and then they freaking modify. Yeah, absolutely. That's true.
I was watching that, because it was something like you could get a packet of paracetamol for £1 or $1, but then once that company bought it, that was shot up in price. Then they was charging something like $300 for the medical companies to have it. So if you was getting it through your Medicare, they'd be charging you like £300 or $300. That's simple paracetamol.
Absolutely. Dude, you know those little thermometers they stick in your mouth, those little digital ones when you go to the hospital? I rode in the back of an ambulance, and they opened one of those brand new, just take my temperature. Motherfucker was going to throw it away. And I was like, what? I go, can I keep that? He goes, yeah, I kept it. That motherfucker worked for years, dude. I mean years, bro.
Was it an electric one then, or the
And then when I
old-fashioned?
got the freaking ambulance bill, they charged them like $1,000 for that fucking thermometer, bro, that they gave me. $1,000. I swear to God, I'm telling you the truth. What do you
Was it an
want, man?
electric one then? Was it the
Yeah,
one
it
with
was,
the digital display?
yeah, it was a little digital one.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh yeah, I was fucking like
Okay.
blown
You
away,
know, you know,
man.
if you like the equivalent to a dollar shop, you can buy them for like $2-3. They're not a dollar
Yeah,
anymore. Nothing
yeah,
in
that's what.
the dollar shop's a dollar.
Yeah, because they sent me the bill because I
Yeah.
rode the ambulance to the VA and it took I don't know what the VA ended up paying it, but at first they thought I had to pay it. I was like, I ain't paying this shit. Get the fuck out of here. And so they went to the VA and they paid it. But I saw the bill, and when I saw the breakdown of all
Yeah.
the shit, I was like, motherfucking hell. You know, I couldn't believe it for an ambulance ride. Jesus Christ, man. It was like $5,000 from here to Seattle. $5,000.
You know, that's one thing I'm hoping for. When I have the heart surgery, it's 20 odd miles away, but I'm hoping I start at Derby and they put me in an ambulance to go there and then pick me up after 5 days. But
I
I've got to
told
go.
my
So,
I told my case manager today I'm thinking about asking UK for political asylum. And she was like, really? And I'm going, yeah. You know, fuck, I can't get chemotherapy because of all this political shit.
yeah.
You know, fuck. I can get it if I go to the UK, you know.
You could get it private here, definitely.
I mean, fuck, I'll pay taxes in the United Kingdom. I don't care. I'd rather go there. At least I can freaking, well, I don't know. But there's big brothers everywhere over there, man. You guys got those CCTV face recognition system cameras everywhere up there.
Yeah, we've got all that. That's why, you know, where you see the riots, you don't see many arrests because you'll see the police with cameras and they get you later on with facial
Yeah,
recognition.
yeah. That's what I was saying in this one chat the other day. That's what they kind of do here. You know, when I was telling people, I was on that live the other night because remember, if you were watching, I was saying a lot of those people you see in that crowd are freaking unmarked cops, you know,
That was
and
right.
all they're doing is standing around taking pictures of everybody. So,
Well, they have a van as well. They'll have a van where the thing comes up that films everybody. Then you'll get the police with actual cameras in your face, so you know
yep,
that they're taking pictures of you.
yep.
Plus,
And then
all the police have body cams.
yep, and when it's all said and done, and the smoke clears, then they just go through the pictures, go, okay, we're going to arrest this person, and then go get your ass.
And I
You know?
think their webcams, I don't know, I'm sure they automatic. I don't know if they take them back and they get uploaded on the servers, or it goes through 5G or 4G.
No, they can transmit it live right there to the freaking.
Mm.
Yeah, they can transmit those bad boys live if they want. You know, that's not. Yeah, it's just a flip of the switch. You know, they got this thing called 911 Live now. So when you call 911, the cop in the car, he's listening to the 911 call. He hears you talking to the 911. So he's hearing directly everything on the way to the wherever they're going.
I mean,
It's not like
I called the non-emergency police, which called 101, I think it is, or 111, and for the YMCA. And no, just stand away if you're angry. So I walked away, and then she said, oh, look, I don't know what we can do. I said, look, I'm asking you for help to get my property and my medicine. If you can't do it, I'll use my own justice I just put the phone down. 10 minutes later, police car's there. Mhm.
And I can't believe I didn't get a ticket today, too, thinking about that, man. Because that one cop he was suited up and he was on his bike. His other buddy wasn't, but he was. And when I went by him, I was doing 85, 80, almost working on 90.
Would you think there have to be two of them to get you? If there's
No,
two
just
of them, there's two witnesses, isn't there?
no, that one I blew by. I didn't go past fast, but I came up on him fast, and I saw him in time to slow down. But still, the fact that my car doesn't make no noise is probably what saved my ass.
Yeah, because they didn't hear it like racing away.
Yeah, they didn't hear it coming. They might have heard it slow down, but they didn't.
Oh Jesus!
I don't even think they heard that. Don't think about it.
That's what I hate when I cough and I get dizzy when I do it. That's always worrying me.
Yeah, man, that was weird, man. I can't believe I got away with that. I don't know why I did. They should have at least pulled me over. But they didn't. That was crazy. Because they saw me, they looked right at me because I was looking at them, they were looking at me, and that's why I looked away right away, and I was pointed out the window like I was pointing at something, because I just was pretending like I didn't even notice them, and acted like as if, But I don't know. I got to be careful, man. Because see, like my dash cam, I love that thing. I love it. It's got all the geo shit in it, GPS and all that. Plus,
Yeah.
it records everything, but it also happens to show my speed.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no hiding it. So
Because GPS, they use them. When they're racing cars and stuff like that, they use them to get the correct speed. It's because they don't trust the speedometer of the car.
Yeah, because it does, man. I mean, I think I can go in the settings and disable that feature, but then I actually want it. But if you get in the wreck and you're going, no, I wasn't speeding, and they roll it back, it's going to show you were speeding.
If they know it's capable of doing that, though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll ignore it.
It shows everything. It's got my name there, how fast, the date, this car, the freaking, how fast I'm going. Yeah, it's got it all there. There ain't no hiding that. And it's why, because when I get going beyond a certain speed, you hear the recording. It'll go, emergency recording enabled. That's because I'm going supersonic almost, And so the camera's GPS detects that and considers it an emergency, so it's recording it. So it locks it, so I can't even delete it for 24 hours or some shit. It's crazy. It's an emergency video lock. I think I can disable that too. Yeah, because it detects the fast acceleration and it thinks something's wrong. So it enables the emergency video lock. So it automatically just focuses, it takes all the stuff off the screen and all you see is what's happening. And then when you stop, all the stuff comes back on. How fast you were going. And it'll show it in red that you were doing this. I gotta be cool about that shit. Yeah, because I can get smoked. That's like dealing drugs and having a sign on your car that says, hey, "There's drugs in the car."
I might have to once I get motivated. Oh, guess who's on live?
Let me guess.
Doing no brain.
Yeah. got a plate lick. You know, I mean, the guy, I gotta say, he's a moron, man. I mean, there's some other guys on YouTube that are idiots, but they're not. I mean, Gamer, at least, like I said, Gamer, I got more respect for Gamer in a way, because, like, Gamer at least lives on his own and freaking pays his own way, you know? I mean, it might be off the, but not, it just, I don't got no respect for him, dude. He's a shitbag, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a, you know, that black collar keeps going in there. Yeah, it's got Ultra, that American guy. Oh, you know the American guy that goes, "Oh, you shouldn't eat meat."
Yeah, I don't know who that dude is. I've never seen that guy.
Yeah, I've had him before. He's always like, he said, "Oh, you know, get some granola," which I bought some granola, which is like I thought it's a health freak.
Oh.
And he's got Natty that for some reason doesn't come on mine, unless you didn't come on mine because you're it. And then you got the UK lady there, and you've got somebody called Autism. Fish.
I don't know, man. You know, I think you're doing a lot better, man. I wouldn't even stress over them people, man. He's nothing. I mean, so a lot of people go and look at him. So what? You know, if that's entertaining you, that's good. Hang into it. Belittling people, you know, and degrading people for views, just somehow it ain't fucking fun. You know. I mean, I don't mind giving somebody shit once in a while, but damn, man, you know.
It's pulling the old drama fucking thing to get subs.
I've never seen a drama channel survive very long. They usually go up, and all of a sudden, and then the carpet gets pulled out, and they're done. You know?
Well, a lot of it is, it's like me. I've had it where apparently when I was in the hotel or something, I went fucking crazy. I can't remember it. And my subs went down. And an agent says, "Oh, don't worry about it. Don't forget." She explained what happened. I couldn't remember. And she said, "Look, give it a few weeks, forget about it, and then start coming back." And slowly just went up and up.
Yeah, people, I can tell you, I think people enjoy hanging out even on your stream probably more than his if they were to ask straight up, because, like, yeah, it's fun. People like watching train wrecks and all. Even I like watching a train wreck, but after a while it gets, you know, it's like fucking, it's disgusting, man. You don't want to see it.
I decided I'm not tolerating it. If you think of all the shit I went through Christmas, you know, it's bad enough the way I was asleep, and I was trying my hardest, and everybody criticized me. You're a failure, you're a failure, you're a failure. It doesn't motivate you. It's the opposite. It makes you want to do it more.
No, it ain't. And a lot of these ass clowns don't understand that, you know. But, you know, they'll eventually get it when their time comes around. And it will. You know, I've been around to see it long enough to see it happen. Karma, what goes around comes around, bro. I mean,
I think in this community, everybody seems to be awake after midnight for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that a lot. And they sleep during the day, you know. But they're up at midnight for sure. You know.
It's weird. You'd expect
I wonder why Crinkle don't go live, man. He used to fucking.
He used to. I'm surprised he's not been on my channel for a long while.
But I think probably for the same reasons. He just, after a while, the shit gets old, dog. You know?
He's more interested in the AK, taking the piss out of AK.
Well, it is funny, man. Because people are, you know, I don't know, AK thinks people believe that shit, but no, they don't. They don't believe that shit.
Well, he's learning a lesson. Don't call me a paedophile, and with no proof. Just his instinct. You know.
That's what I mean.
And you know, his sick mind. I says, "Oh, I can flip it, and it's like a hidden camera. Oh, what, for little children? Filming little children. That's his mentality and brain.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. That's just wrong. That's the kind of shit I don't go for, man. You know? And the only time I've ever said shit like that to people is when they've said it to me or other people, you know? Just to go, hey, do you like being called that? No, you don't like it. So why do it to somebody else?
Yeah.
You know? I mean, dude, I know it's just hearsay, but like, I didn't hold a knife to my girlfriend's throat.
Yeah.
Right?
No, from what I heard, it was a hostage situation, and he held a standing knife to a little boy's throat. That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it is either. But, you know, I mean, if they want to go that route, you know, fucking, then let's roll with it. You know?
Well, look, Gamer called me anonymous. So I just said, okay, then. And I got all the proof. And I just did live streams showing the proof.
Well,
Do you know
what
what I mean?
got him was when you and I went really ballistic on him that night. And I just said to the whole community, I can't understand how this community even allows this shitbag the time of day, knowing that it ain't no rumor. It's a fact what he did. I read the court case. I read it all, dude. I read what he said even. And dude, yeah. That's mental. That's bad. You know? There ain't no line about that.
No, I mean, I think, though, when he's on here, that's his personality. No matter what he does, everybody's going to think the same. So he's just acting what people expect. I think in real life, it's different. I think it's his persona now. Because it slips out that you go to American sites where it's a therapist and he's learning and he's got tapes. So he's trying his best. The thing is, it's like my mate turned around and says, if somebody thinks you're a thief, just act like a thief. Because you're not going to change their mind. They're always going to think that's if that's what they've got in there, you can never change their mind. It's true.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to think he could be a better guy. I've even said that. I go, you know, I kind of don't think you're that bad of a kid, to be honest. But you know, in many ways you are. You know, you could be a better person, but he doesn't want to be, flat out. You know, that's what he says.
He does, but he's going the wrong attitude. You know, because he's got extra money now. Oh, I've got money. You know, I just need somebody to take him somewhere. No. Just get too pissed, collapse on the floor, and next time go to hospital and say, I'm an alcoholic, can you help me? They'll put him on a sedative, they'll keep him in for 5 days, and at least he's registered with them, and then each time it happens, you'll get more and more help. Like I did, I just had to wait.
I don't know, man. I don't think that kid is really helpable. You know?
If he carries on, he'll be dead by the time he's 40 or 45.
Yeah, I agree.
Because there's a guy called Mostly Insects, and he was an addict. He said he was clean for 10 years, and he was, but then again, his liver failed or something. He died at 39 years of age or 40 years of age.
Yeah, I mean, that guy, he's in America, he wouldn't last 5 minutes. But, you know, on the street, if he was on the street and acted like he did on some of his shit that I've seen him on real life videos, fuck. He'd have got the shit beat out of him so bad, so fast, he wouldn't know what hit him. Seriously, they don't fuck around in America, dude. They really don't.
Well, they don't hear. I'm surprised he's not been beaten up before. If he has, he's not told anybody.
I thought he did once on a video get chased or beat up. Oh, no, I thought it was funny as hell is when he tried to buy dope from those kids and he taxed his ass, man.
Yeah, he taxed him, took him for fucking his money.
That was one of those epic moments in YouTube history there, boy.
I mean, if you're buying drugs, you get recommended by somebody and you go to the same place. You don't just randomly look for it from potential strangers
Or kids, no less, man.
or even kids.
Yeah, that's what he bought. That's what it was teenagers. I heard like one of the kids was like 12, 13.
Yeah,
You know, I mean, they jacked him, rolled him, is what I
he
understood.
was at his face. He was at his face.
Yeah,
He must have been high as a kite.
I don't know. I don't know, but dude, that was fucking crazy shit. I hated to laugh, but it was funny, man. I mean, it's like, I mean, how stupid is that? You go up to some fucking person, teenager on the street, try to buy dope from, you're gonna get jacked. You know, I mean, you could pretty much count that.
I haven't filmed it yet, but you know that lane, you know that like country track goes beside the motorway. I went that way. I was going to go back that way, and there's these 4 lads on mountain bikes. One passed me to go see other mates, so there must have been there was a party of about 8 of them, but they split up. Yeah, so there was 3 left, and they all wore those face masks, you know, over your head where you just see the slot.
Yeah,
they're up to the summit, and then as I came down, they went through the track I was going, and one of them stopped to have a look, and I think they're seeing if I was going to go that way. Then I'm on a bike, so I turned left and went up this steep hill, which is a new way home now. The hill was doable. I had to pedal a little bit, but I've been up steep hills, and once I was on the top, it was all downhill. Then I got to my island, and then boom, I'm home. It was worth that effort because it was all downhill.
Was this recent?
Yeah, it was tonight.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
No way I was going to go there. 3 lads down that, and it's off the road. That'd be an ideal place to rob someone. And there's an electric bike.
Yeah, no shit, no shit. Absolutely.
And they try to steal that.
Well, that's fucking crazy, man. Were they the young guys?
Yeah, they was in the teens.
Oh man, that's fucking wild.
It's just a bit suspicious because it is a rough area. It's a bit suspicious. Why was in the summertime? Why was he wearing face masks?
Yeah, well, for sure. Does Derby got a lot of crime? I know Manchester does, but it's Derby.
Yeah, Manchester's really bad. Derby does have a lot of crime in different areas. I know there's definitely a lot of gangs around here, but they're all white people.
Yeah, I know Manchester.
Where it was all Asians. The gangs was Asians in Normanton.
Yeah, I know some people in Manchester, man. Freaking even kind of gang connected over there a little bit.
I can't remember the word. There's the worst part of Manchester, really rough. And my niece used to live there because she was studying dentistry. So she was there, was it 5 years?
Yeah.
And I know. She used to share rent every year. I can't, Moss Side, I think it's Moss Side. I think that rings a bell. And her parents used to collect all her belongings in the holidays, 2-month holiday. She used to come home. And the next time she'd get another rental house. But yeah, she says, it's that rough. They'll climb through the window, steal your TV while you're watching it. Is that rough that is? I'm sure it's Moss Side. And Moss Side's not Manchester, is it? It's Liverpool.
Oh, I would love somebody to try to do that. They climb in that window to snag that TV. I bet you I can grab that fucking AR-15 before they can get that TV.
Oh.
I bet I can unload on their ass. I can shoot them and try to climb in my window. That's legal. I can. That's legal. You try, especially if I'm home and motherfuckers trying to climb in my window and I'm right there. Oh yeah, you can cap their ass. Oh yeah, that's fucking 100% legal.
I'm getting shit that I don't want. Right, where's Gemini?
I mean, dude, seriously, man, if they come freaking through my window like right there, I'd shoot their ass.
Well, apparently the courier has got my parcel, so I'll probably get a parcel tomorrow.
Oh yeah? That one from Skakishan or wherever the fuck it is.
Hold on. Gemini.
Hey there, what's up?
Yeah.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you know Manchester, England. What's the roughest suburb of Manchester?
Some sources mention that areas like Moss Side, Cheetham Hill, and Wythenshawe have historically had higher crime rates compared to other parts of Manchester. However,
Yeah, Moss Side then.
Yeah, I know a few people over in Manchester.
Can have a look. One can let them let's have cola.
Yeah, that works so good, man. I got to get another bottle of that. I mean, I didn't think it would work this good, but 151 clean that pretty good. You know, 190 would have freaking made did it a bit better, but not by much. Because all I gotta do is dump some water in this and rinse it out, and it'll look like I didn't even use it. And I don't even get out of bed to clean it. It's so funny, man. You know, when you're paralyzed, you know, there are times when you can't get out of bed for long periods because you've broken legs and shit. So you'll learn how to do shit like this, you know, how to clean your bong without getting out of bed, how to change your bong water without getting out of bed, how to do all that shit without getting out of bed, you know, because like you can't, if you got broken leg, you can't get up as easy. So like, how do you do it? That's how you do it right there. Just showed you how. See, I use Everclear 151, and then what you do is you take like this right here, and then I use these like absorbent pads things, and I freaking just dump them. I rinse it out, and dump it in there, and there you go. It's just a little water in there. Shake it up to catch anything I missed and get the alcohol out of it. You know, and dump it out. Look at that.
I think peak.
Clean.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you get clean, I need to do that to my cups.
Yeah, it'll be cleaner in a second. I just got to dry it out, get some of it gunk off. But yeah, man, and I didn't even have to get out of bed to do that.
I think his popularity is going down. He's only got 30, 34 or 38 in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Once AK comes on, everything shoots up.
Well, you know, Shady, I ain't just trying to say it because I don't like the guy anymore. I think you're a nicer guy to hang out with, you know. I mean, he's a jerk. And, you know, people will get down the road because he'll do it I've seen him do it to everybody. So believe me, it'll happen enough where people will get, fuck this guy. I mean, his music, the guy doesn't understand the fucking first thing about rhythm, dude. You know what I mean? Like rhythm, music that people might like. The shit he listens to is like you would listen to in an aerobic studio, bro.
I'm not an expert, but I think all the music has a certain beat, which you can't help but like, and they just alter it and then put their own stuff on it. But there'll still be that certain beat no matter what. It could be country and western, it could be rock. There'll be some sort of rhythm to it that makes you want to listen. I know that's about the most I know about music.
Well, I can tell you, I've listened to your music, like music that you like listening to or have played, and you got a lot better taste in music than he does, which also tells me one other thing. He's never played in a band before. Never. Because if he did, he would be smart enough to pick up on that. Because anybody that knows music would know that. The guy doesn't know anything but dun, 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 dun. That's all this. It's just fucking ridiculous, man. He doesn't know what music is. He doesn't play Pink Floyd. He doesn't play freaking, you know, rock groups, you know. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, look at Seth. I mean, Psy fucking figured out a way to play the real music, and freaking people liked it, man. And then
Yeah.
YouTube fucking was like, no, I think that was wrong, that part, because, fuck YouTube, but
Well, I played
Chubby,
tunes. I played tunes that would get me copyright strikes.
yeah,
It's like
Chubby,
live stream. I haven't played the whole lot. I've just done snippets.
yeah, he don't. He's a scared. He's a scared to play a copyrighted song.
Well, certain ones. I know there's certain ones that will take his live stream down completely.
Oh yeah, AC/DC will do it in a heartbeat. If you play an AC/DC like freaking Hell's Bells or something, your shit will come down real quick. I mean, yeah, there are bands that'll do that for sure.
I know that one. I know definitely Happy. You know that one is because I'm happy. That'll take your whole live stream down.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, but there's other music that the most they'll do is say, "Hey, you can't monetize this," and all you got to do really, because I tried it because I did my Lego and I had music playing, and they took a 6-hour live away from me over music in the background. I was like, "Fuck you." And so I appealed 40 copyright strikes, and I could show you. I won every single one. It got my fucking live release, all my views, and all my shit returned. So dude, it's a question of if you want to freaking like deal with it, you can just say, look, I'm not trying to interfere with the person's copyright. I'm just playing music in the background. There's no copyright infringement meant or anything. And so, boom, they go, okay, and there you go. They take it away.
I need to go to the toilet. I can say, what did you say? Because there's the option I had. I did a busker, and he was singing Ed Sheeran's. Ed Sheeran's got, if you actually sing his song with your own voice, the lyrics are copyrighted. That gave me a copyright strike.
What?
So
I've never heard that.
Yeah, the lyrics alone. A busker was singing. And
well, that's kind of weird. Then how do cover bands get away with it?
I don't know. They don't. Not with Ed Sheeran. Other bands that do. They're not Ed Sheeran.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. But that's the thing that Jody, he doesn't know music he couldn't be a DJ if his life depended on it. Like, dude, like, I'd love to have that job because, like, I've got such a vast fucking music library stored in my brain, dude, that I could fucking go, like, haywire if I had access to being a DJ. I'd blow that radio.
TV until I get discount. I'm not buying no more stuff until I get discount. Tell me. I'm not giving me the
I thought they gave you discount.
They did give me discount, and then you put the reviews in, and then they give you more. They haven't given me anything for a week now. It was so good. That bike that I bought, I could have bought another one, the same one, for £260. I paid $320 something. I still got a good deal.
You might want to think about getting another one, a little bit bigger one,
I am.
One that's more like a bike, than
there's one that I've seen, and I think it's £400. And the battery, you just take the battery out. It's a slim battery, probably the same as mine, but it's got gears. Looks like a female's mountain bike, which is what I want. I don't want the crossbar. A woman's bike doesn't have the crossbar, so they can step over it. That's what my bike's like. I can do it, but I can get my leg over the seat.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you mean. There's
But on that, the bar comes down, and then you can take the battery out, charge it, and then put it in. So you could actually take it out, put it in your shopping basket, so nobody will steal it while it's outside. But that's cool, it's got a rack on the back.
Or you can hot swap those which means you can have like a spare backup that's already charged.
Yeah.
You can pull that one out, strap that fucker in,
Yeah.
and break it.
Never thought about it. No.
Yep.
Look for a spare battery.
Yep.
Because that'd be like having a second bike.
The Japanese, I think, or Chinese or Japanese, one of those two, invented this car called the Neo, and it's spelled just like my name, cheap bastard. I didn't get any royalty. That's copyright. But they call it NIO, the Neo. And what's cool about it is it's got hot swappable batteries, which means that like when your battery goes dead, you can fucking go, oh, okay, it's getting low. I'll pull over, take that other one, pull that one out, shove another one in there, close the fucking lid, get in, press charge, you're gone.
And with that, a lot of the cars, the battery cells, one will fail, and they have to, they don't repair them. The manufacturers say, no, buy another one. Yeah. And they're like, some of them are like 12 or 16,000 pounds. Well, you know the guy I watch, he buys and sells cars. He's got this Land Rover, Range Rover, 10 years old, and he says there's something funny. It was on trickle charge, and you have a 12-volt battery for stuff, but that runs, the big battery has to work, and that big battery charges a small battery, and there's an error in the battery, and he got it repaired, and Range Rover went £16,000. We'll put a new battery in. So he went on the internet, and he went on the internet. Yeah, but he went on the internet and he found a company that says we'll repair it for you for £6,000.
Well, I don't know enough about electric cars, so I can answer this. There's probably a reason for it.
All the cells are.
But I don't understand why an electric car can't be self-sufficient. What I mean is, why can't they like put an alternator in a freaking electric car so it, as the motor turns, it turns the alternator that charges the fucking battery just like it does in a regular car.
They probably do that though, yeah, but they probably do it. But I bet it only adds like 20 miles to it. But I bet they add it to it to get the range. But all they are, the cells, no matter how big they are, you've got batteries bigger than this. You solder them together, blah, 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 blah. So you'll get a battery pack with maybe 100 batteries in it. One of them fails, the whole lot won't work. It's the same, you know, RC cars. You used to have batteries like that. You'd have batteries smaller than this. You solder 6 together, and that'd be a battery.
No, they don't do that, Shady. No. The cars, they're liquid. They're in liquid pouches, like that are like, you know, they're like cool. They look like aluminum pouches, but they have like they're lithium filled, lithium liquid batteries, liquid cell. Yeah. So they're like a whole thing. They're not like in like little ones anymore.
No. So, the one I've seen to get repaired, they check it. They take it out. They access the battery, and they can check each cell.
Yeah.
And they take the default cell out, put a new cell in, and then it's done. And this company charged $6,000. But Range Rover went, no, we won't repair it. And it was a 6-month waiting list or something for the battery. And this is fault. He lost money on it. He says, I've learned a lesson. He says, that's why the guy sold the car to me, because he knew the bill was $16,000.
Yeah,
because he makes wins, he makes losses, but he makes money off his YouTube channel. He'll have a car that he likes. He'll go on a tour because he always has holidays and stuff like that.
Well, you know, it's like with my doorbell cam thing. You know, I mean, it's actually battery powered, but I got this little thing that plugs into the wall, and then it goes to the little screws on the back of the doorbell thing, and then it runs it off the electricity, and it keeps at the same time it keeps that battery fully charged. So if by chance I should lose power, then that battery kicks in and lasts for 2 more weeks. You know, so instead, if I didn't do that, I would have to change that battery every couple of weeks. I'd have to swap. That's why I got a whole bunch of them right here, because I used to have to do that, but now I don't have to.
I've heard some of them that you buy now, you charge it up and it'll last 6 months. Then you have to charge it up.
Yeah, I just once I plugged it on power, I haven't had to change a battery since. I don't have to do that no more. On
I've got
all
to
of
do.
my,
I got one now.
I only have one camera that I have to do that with, and it's that one right there. It's that
I've
one
got lots to
right.
do. I've got to be asked, get some decent music on this. I've got to get the footage out of that because if I don't see what I've done, I don't know how to use it. So I've got to see what works better. I've worked it out how you can flip it and stuff like that. I know how to zoom in and zoom out. I just got to learn the buttons because when it's to your chest, you can't see anything. So I think this is the on button.
I know that is cool as fuck, man. I haven't
Yeah,
seen one.
that's the on button.
I haven't
And then,
seen one of those in years, man.
these should zoom out. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's not the iPod thing.
No. Now that's in night vision.
Oh.
And it looks pretty cool. I wonder what it looks like outside. I thought about that. No, it's the same as what I can see with my eyes. But then I'm going through a mirror window. Yeah, it's night vision now. Which is it basically looks black and white.
Yeah. When I put the drone, the Mini 4, into night vision, it just really kind of like takes away shit, like in a good way, because like the lights, they get all like blurry sometimes, and it just cleans all that up, you know. So it gets rid of that nighttime blur and shit. You know?
So the bleeps, yeah. So it's got FND on it anyway, whatever that is, or full HD. But once it's there, yeah, it's the middle button, and it records. It turns red. On the top, it will turn red when it's recording. So it's little things like get it like that. It's harder to do because once you clip it, if I clip it like that, when you turn it on, you're pressing all the other buttons. And if you press the button where it flips it, because if you turn the camera, yeah, it just turns upside down. You can't see it. It's an upside down image now, so you have to flip it.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I had that freaking harness for my thing. I could show you, you know, for this, because like you just take this, man, and it connects. I take this magnet thing off, and then I connect this to a little thing that's on a shoulder thing, and it mounts the GoPro like right there.
Yeah, I mean, this has it. Actually, I could do it that way. Oh, no. I'd have to have it front facing the camera, but it's got a screw there where I can do that. I could screw it, and it would go on my chest thing because I've got a bracket somewhere that will screw on that, and then it'll fit on the chest.
Yeah, well, the thing I like and I don't like about the GoPro is that it does have two screens. It's got one facing forward, which is right there. It's a little one, see? But
So
you turn
I'm just,
around.
oh yeah.
Right.
I need a good one, I think. So I'm just coming up with ideas. Look.
Yeah.
I'm coming with ideas. Look, I could put that again on the wall, and it'll hold at least 2 remote controls.
Yeah. This thing here is sort of like that, man. This freaking magnet thing that comes with the GoPro, it freaking like I could stick this on the side of my car and go driving like a madman. That camera go nowhere, man. It's going to stay right there. It's not going to come off the car. It's going to stay connected to the car. I want to get an Insta freaking cam though, so I can get one of those fucking poles and put it up behind my car and get it in 360. That would be sick, man.
There we go. Table. I got you. Oh fuck! I can't do it. I'll have to install it. I got AVG on it. You know that free internet thing. Now it's not free. It's always popping up, and every time you hear bum, 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 if I touch any cable, it tells me the D drive, this and that, the other. That's what. So I've got to uninstall that because Windows was quite good anyway.
Wow, that's weird. When I look at it, it's like looking through the camera this way, but then when I turn it around, I can see myself on the front screen. I actually have another screen that connects over to this spot here. It sets out here, so there's another screen.
Oh, it's
yeah, it's pretty cool.
There you go.
But it's got the boom microphone on it. It's got the freaking, it's got this light thing, camera light on it. It gets bright as fuck. And this thing, man, does everything. Shoots in slow motion. I think this thing goes up to like 8K.
Oh, there you go.
Pretty fucking cool, man. I don't use it a whole lot though, man. Not since I started droning. But I'm gonna mount this to one of my drones and fly this because I've seen video where they filmed it doing that with a GoPro, and it's a whole different view because the GoPro has, oh dude, it's pretty sick looking, man.
Yeah, look. Yeah, look. Fits on stand.
Oh, nice. I like that little.
And look professional.
Yeah, I like that little. I like that. That's pretty cool. Is it plastic?
The thing is, it's then people know I'm filming, and I don't see the thing.
Yeah.
But,
is it metal?
No, I can do it like that because the camera's on the top, so I see the screen and I can see what I'm pointing at. Oh,
yeah.
I just pointed that way.
Is it metal or plastic? This
is plastic.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
No, sorry, it's metal.
Huh.
Oh, I'll leave it on there so I don't lose it.
I wish I had bought an Insta instead of this fucking thing. And the Insta costs the same amount of money as this, and it's a fucking 1,000 times better.
Yeah, I've seen the ones where it's like a GoPro. It's made by GoPro. It's a smaller camera, and it's on the handle. It's on the actual gimbal where you turn it and twist it. That looks awesome.
Oh, that one might be DJI. I know which one you're talking about.
DJI, yeah, I think it might be DJI. And I saw somebody in City Centre, and he said, I paid £160 for it.
Yeah, you get them cheap.
Where you got it from.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not super expensive for the basic ones. I think they're like.
Then I saw, you know what you said? Then I said, oh, you have a camera, you can get one. You can get one for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw somebody in town, massive camera with one of those gimbals while I was walking down the city centre. But
Yeah.
fuck it, you got some money.
All my wireless microphones and all that connects to that kind of stuff. Because it just slides right in those brackets and it plugs in and yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it is. That wireless mic is fucking cool for fucking those kind of cameras. It's like you slide it right in that little extra slide spot and you plug it into the sound input, and then now you got a portable fucking microphone that's separate from the camera. So then you can mount the camera on a tripod and then get really high-end sound quality instead of freaking the camera mic, you know, which is a lot better. That's the way to do it.
Ooh, some shorts here. Oh, fuck me, yeah. It's going to be funny. Yeah, I think they're taking the piss out of Trump. I just found this. Oh, where are you? Oh, there we go. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
The Great Exit. Springfield faces chaos when strict policies force immigrants to leave. At first, no one notices, but soon, factories shut down, stores empty, and prices skyrocket. Marge can't afford fruit, and Bart realizes no one wants the hard jobs. Chaos spreads, and the city crumbles. Lisa investigates and discovers Springfield's economy relied on immigrants. Without them, businesses fail, industries collapse, and life becomes unbearable. Desperate, Mayor Quimby tries to bring them back, but it's too late. The once thriving city is in ruins, with Homer staring in shock. The episode raises an important question. What if this happened in real life? The Simpsons use humor, but the message is serious. Immigrants keep the economy running, and their absence could lead to disaster. Would the U.S. survive such a crisis? Would life change forever? Share your thoughts. The Simpsons already knew it, and if you live in the U.S., pay attention. In the fictional episode, The Great Exit, Springfield faces chaos when strict policies force immigrants to leave. At first, no one notices, but soon, factories shut down, stores empty, and prices skyrocket.
Yeah, see this, man? This is the mic transmitter. The bottom of that slot right there, it slides right onto the top of those cameras. And then you put that little mic on you, and then you connect this to your camera, and then freaking you have a portable mic away from the camera.
That's one thing that I should have done. When I bought that gimbal, I got a gimbal. There was one where you just put a magnetic thing on the bottom of it, stand the gimbal up, put this magnetic thing on, and it automatically follows you. There's no going to your phone app and doing signals. I should have bought that. It's nice and simple, but I've not used it. Yeah, it's still in the box.
That's why I like Neo, man, because like I can just let it take off from my hand and say follow me, and it'll follow me everywhere I go, man. And it'll stay wherever I want. Like if I want it up and away, so it's out of the way, then that's what it'll do. If I want it down low at like chest level, it'll do that too. If I want it to follow me in my car, it'll do that. If I want it to follow me on a bicycle, it'll do that. It'll do all of that, dude. With that active track, that's what's fucking cool. Is because, like, dude, it will stay with you until that battery dies. And for stuff like that, that's about, 25 minutes. That's pretty good.
I've just found this short, and it makes yours look like a fucking toy.
Unfortunately, I can't see it. What is it?
It's a laser thing.
Oh yeah, dude, I can look way that out.
Look how big it is.
Oh, that's small. Yeah, that's powered. You got that with the power. Dude, check this out. You want to see a laser beam? I'll show you one badass, dude. It's so powerful. This kid made. He makes his own rubies with it. Yeah, dead serious. It's like fires a beam about that big around. And he hits a fucking 2x4 and it lights it like instantly. Instantly. I mean, catches it on fire. Everything he hits with that thing, everything catches on fire.
I wish I had one of them when I was a kid, because I used to go camping, and we used to always do it at the weekends or something. Go for a day.
Let me see if I can find it to show you this, because it's dope shit. You'll go, holy shit, Batman.
Yeah, because we used to always have a fire. Always.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Worlds. called it. Let's see if this gets it. I hope it does. Yep, it did. This is so badass, dude. Let me get his. Oh, dude. When I saw this, I was like, holy
This video is sponsored by Opera.
shit.
The legal power limit for a laser pointer is 5
Okay.
million.
Now, let's see. I don't think this will be okay. I don't see why it would be. Where's share screen? Screen share right there. Okay. Check this out. Let me know when you see this. Can you see this?
Yeah, strongest handheld. Fucking that small one I just showed was fucking massive.
Watch this.
I think it would be funny to build one that's 50,000 times stronger than that.
I've
Now,
seen
I've
that
showcased a lot of
before.
ridiculous portable lasers on this channel, but so far, none of them come close to that kind of power. Even my strongest laser, which was world record breaking when I built it, isn't even half of this level. Now, considering the advances in laser tech since I made this thing, I think it's time to build a laser pointer that just completely blows it out of the water. Now, I'll admit that more power isn't my only motivation here.
Let's just go.
This laser, this. The
Watch
tape is
this.
sliced as fast as I can wave
Watch
the beam
this.
across it.
I'm back up. Wait, yeah. Watch
With
this.
an output of 250 watts, this laser eclipses the threshold for the highest laser danger rating by a factor of 500. That means that just 0.2% of the laser's power is already considered an instant blindness hazard, as well as a fire hazard. The luminosity of this laser is especially impressive as well.
Yeah,
The
look at
trigger
this.
right here is what finally fires the laser.
Yeah,
Cool,
look at that.
I'm sure you're wondering, what can you burn with the world's strongest handheld laser? Well, a lot of things. Now, spoiler alert, the real crazy stuff happens when you stick a lens on front and focus the beam to a tiny point.
Yeah.
Let me first show you what the unmodified beam is capable of.
Watch
Let's
this.
start with a block of wood.
Watch this.
The beam ignites the wood basically instantly.
Boom.
You can even hear a little explosion as the pyrolyzed vapors catch fire as well. The small portion of the light that reflects off of the wood is able to illuminate my entire shop. That's a lot of light. Cutting electrical tape is a classic demo for a strong handheld laser. But of course, this laser is well over 1,000 times more powerful than what's needed to accomplish this.
Watch this.
The tape is sliced as fast as I can wave the beam across it. The same goes for any sort of thin plastic I throw in front of it. A plastic cup is quite a bit thicker than the tape, but it doesn't seem to have much meaningful effect against the laser. The beam punches straight through it without issue. While we're doing plastic
Watch
experiments,
this.
let's pop some balloons. Pretty quick. While we're doing overkill, matches are unsurprisingly no match for the laser. Slow-mo shows that they make it about 2/100ths of a second before catching on fire. Newspaper falls in the instant ignition category as well. Just barely clipping the beam is enough to light it on fire. Any paper product is this way really, but paper bags make an especially satisfying sound from the flash pyrolysis. You might think that solder would be a challenge considering how reflective it is, but nope, it melts nearly instantly.
Yeah.
The CD was the first
Look at
real
this.
challenge
Punch
for the
through
laser.
a CD.
Of course, it still caught on fire instantly, but it took a while for the beam to punch all the way through. I think the sooty flame in front was attenuating the beam before it could hit the plastic. The end result was pretty neat though. I briefly talked about the PWM feature, and I want to show you what this does when it comes to burning. By switching the laser at audio frequencies, the target actually makes sound as it vibrates from thermal expansion and contraction. In fact, this effect went far beyond my expectations. Now I'm wondering about the possibility of building a musical laser. I'll just save that for a different video. Alright,
Now
now
look
it's
at
time to actually
this. Now
test
he's
this
gonna
laser's
put a
true
lens
destructive
on
power.
this bad
I'm
boy.
going to stick a big F theta lens on front in order to
Yeah.
concentrate the output to a point and maximize power density. Everything I've shown so far can be accomplished by weaker lasers. So this is the point where I enter uncharted territory for a handheld laser. Let's start by trying something that the last record breaker couldn't accomplish.
A
Melting
penny.
a penny.
Watch this.
Alrighty, let's try melting through this penny.
It melts it, dude.
What?
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
It melts a
What did it say
penny.
it burned? It burned the zinc inside. That's nuts. Wow. It's hard to see the actual flame when there's so much blue light from the laser. But I did manage to repeat the effect and get a flame to sustain for a bit after turning it off. And as a bonus,
Look at
it
that.
left a bizarre frozen smoke remnant of zinc oxide. The fact that the laser literally lit a penny on fire is an astonishing result to me. I've done all sorts of mad science experiments with pennies over the years. I've dissolved them in acid, treated them with cyanide, hit them with 1,000 amps, blasted them with other lasers, but none of those methods ever managed to light a penny on fire. Even torching a penny doesn't ignite it, it simply melts it. I think the reason the laser can ignite pennies is due to extreme local heating. The zinc that's being exposed to the laser is likely reaching its boiling point faster than it can transfer heat to the rest of the penny. Then the resultant jet of zinc vapor goes on to ignite on contact with air. At that point,
Yeah.
the
I
heat
mean,
from
look at the
combustion can
focus on that
sustain the
thing,
flame for a
man.
bit, even after the laser is removed.
That's a
fucking-
torch. You know the torch that I bought?
I think
You know
that
that military
explanation
torch?
makes sense,
No.
at least. For the next experiment,
Watch
let's
this,
see if the
Shady.
laser can make it all the way through an aluminum can. I'm pretty sure this thing will burn through one side of the can, but to go all the way through, that's what I'm not quite so sure about. But, let's give it a go.
It will.
Boom.
Wow, it was just instantly.
This,
thing keeps
there's a
surprising me.
thing up here
That's
where he
insane.
makes rubies,
The last
dude. I'm
record
showing. I'm not shitting you.
I can say the
Look at that.
laser has a
Punches through a
strength of
razor
about
blade.
5.5 gillettes per second. Let's try a utility blade that's more than 6 times thicker than the Gillette.
Look at that. Goes right
problem
through
there.
it.
Considering how fast the laser can melt holes in these razor blades,
He
now I'm going
actually
to try
welded
welding 2
them.
of them together.
But watch this, man. This is the rubies thing I was going to tell you about.
In my last video, I built a 20,000 watt microwave, and in one of the experiments I used it to make ruby. However, the setup was
Watch
far
this.
from ideal. It was impossible to concentrate the energy, and my containers kept exploding. Thus, the rubies I did manage to make were pretty small. I'm going to see if the laser can do it better.
Watch
The
this.
starting mix is the same as last time. Alumina powder with a couple percent chromia added, which I got from Nighthawk and Light's video on cooking up rubies in a home microwave oven. Yeah, don't ask me about the name on that one.
Watch this.
Alright, let's try cooking some ruby. It's sparking. Oh, it's actually so hot. It's just glowing so brightly through the goggles. Oh wow, that is so hot. Oh my god.
Look at that, man.
I had no idea it was like just melting it so well. It's crazy. I think I just made a huge ruby too. No way. I can't believe it's gonna work this well.
No shit.
This laser just keeps surprising me. Oh, it melted like a big old blob. I think it like beat the daylights out of the microwave actually. I had no idea that it was cooking that well. And look, it just made an enormous, huge ruby.
Yep.
What? That's crazy.
Look at the
It's
size of that ruby, dude.
What? It just made this giant ruby. That is crazy.
Oh.
In fact, go ahead and give this guy a pluck. Gosh, it's an enormous.
You know what
ruby
that's
there.
worth?
I'll clean that off and make another one here quick.
A lot of
This
money,
turned out to
bro.
be a really reliable method to make big rubies, and it blows the performance of
Look
the
at
microwave
that.
out of the water. Even freehanding the laser produced bigger rubies than I was able to get via the microwave.
Look
I'm
at
very
that.
impressed with the size of these. I've never offered merch before, but I don't think anything could beat laser-grown ruby as my first product, so I made a few extra to offer my viewers. Check the link if you're interested.
That's dope.
I'm curious whether white sand is reflective enough to resist melting in the laser beam. Oh yeah, just instantly melting.
Turns it to glass, dude.
Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Even through these goggles. Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Wow, look at that stuff glow.
Turns at the glass.
And it's white too. Like you'd expect it to just reflect it all away, but nope. It just melts straight through it. This is just bonkers, man.
Yeah, if anybody watches
Considering how
this,
well
go
everything
smash
else
this
has worked,
guy's
I'm
video
gonna
and
try
give him a
zapping
shout
tungsten
out,
wire.
man. He was pretty
As a
good, man,
reminder,
for doing this,
tungsten has the
man.
highest melting point of the metallic elements.
It's
This is
educational.
genius, really.
Try this.
Well, it's an educational thing, so it's legal to share it. So, but check this guy out. He's a smart kid, man.
And I'm going to say he's a genius if he can build all that himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to get the focus better. Oh, it was close. I think it was slightly out of focus.
That's
I'm gonna move this
tungsten
back just
wire
slightly
right
and
there.
try it again.
That is like
All right, I think I got it
nearly
lined up by this
impossible
time.
to do that to.
Yeah, I know. My mum used to have a pair. My brother-in-law made some tungsten darts because he worked at Rolls-Royce, and they were super lightweight.
Look at that.
Yes, it
Brilliant
worked.
darts.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. That is insane. I would have never expected this laser to go like toe to toe with the microwave. My goodness, it's crazy. It's crazy. The wire burned here instead of melted, but even so, that still takes some incredible temperatures. The only other extreme material I can think to test the laser against is diamond. So I picked up some synthetic diamonds to lace. I honestly don't know what to expect from these. So by some chance, can this thing burn through diamonds? Let's find
Yep.
out.
They explode.
Oh, they're burning. They are absolutely burning there. Oh, I think one just exploded.
Yeah, they do. That's
Wow.
badass, dude.
It actually lit a diamond on fire. Wow. That's amazing. I guess it shouldn't be so surprising that diamonds burn, considering they're just carbon, but it still takes a very hot temperature to ignite them, and they reflect a large portion of the laser light anyway. In fact, the diamond reflections are particularly scary, since the crystals reflect intact portions of the beam and result in a terrifying disco ball of insta-blindness.
Yeah.
My goggles protect my eyes just fine, but I'm glad none of the beamlets hit my cameras, because I'd hate to destroy all my cameras again. Oh, that's interesting how it like changed outros there. It turned to
I
like
hate to destroy my cameras. Yeah, again.
you can still see some
Yeah, that's powerful,
glazed
dude.
diamonds
That's
there on the
powerful.
side.
And notice he ain't got
Oh,
that
that's
thing plugged
weird.
in.
That
It
must
ain't
have
plugged
got
in.
really hot.
He's holding
I
that in
can
his
see some of
hand
them burning
free.
too. I can see the sparks flying
He's
out.
got that thing powered up with
Yeah,
fucking
like-
big ass
like
battery
changing
cells,
electrode.
man, and capacitors.
Lithium coin cells aren't exactly as tough as diamonds, but they turned out to be a lot of fun to zap.
Oh damn, that's a
Their
battery.
metallic lithium content makes them quite pyrotechnic when they fail. Heck,
That nut is on what's the names.
the effect depends on which side is hit by the laser. Blazing the positive side is what gives a rocket-like effect, with flames colored red from lithium's atomic emission spectrum.
See, isn't that
Hitting the
amazing?
negative side is what makes them pop more violently.
If you hit it on the negative side, they pop. If you hit it on the positive side, they catch on fire.
Yeah, really.
Oh, there's lithium burning on there. Oh boy. One of the batteries even splattered some molten lithium on the laser lens. Oopsies. So I have an old-style ping pong ball here. Now these old-style ones are flammable because they're made out of nitrous cellulose. But the problem is, it's hard to find those locally, so I have to order them online. But because I bought these online, now I get sent this physical spam in the mail from Paddle Palace.
Oh
It
shit.
just sounds so bad. But I don't play ping pong ball. I just, all I do is just blow these things up with lasers. So anyway, I'm going to shoot through one with this huge laser here. And yeet.
Oh damn.
Yeah, just instantly. Typically, when I make videos about
See,
my
look at that.
lasers,
It's not
I
plugged
show you all
into
the cool stuff
anything.
that they can do and leave out what they can't. But you know, some of the failures are even more interesting. So, what are some surprising things that this laser struggles with? Burning a hole in a CD case is a classic demo for a powerful handheld laser.
Yeah, that's really
Going
hard
back
for
to
some
the archives,
reason.
it shows that a 1-watt laser takes a few seconds to pull this off. So, does this laser do it 250 times faster? Nope, it's actually slower.
Yeah.
What's going on? Sometimes there's a paradoxical effect with lasers, where increasing the power weakens its effects on materials. Flames, smoke, or even plasma from the laser hitting the target can absorb most of the laser light and protect the material beneath it. This effect is very prominent with pulsed lasers, and explains why this laser can pop craters into tungsten, even though it struggles to pop a balloon. The CD case immediately shot a jet of sooty fire when it was hit, and I think that played some protective effect. I've also noticed that some materials can become self-healing to an extent when more power is applied. For example, my laser welding system actually cuts steel faster with the power turned down. At full power, even when the beam does punch through, the hole tends to immediately close back up when the laser is turned off. The reasoning is that the higher power results in more molten material that can fill in gaps. I tried another CD case at roughly 10% power using the PWM feature. Sure enough, it burned through faster with less power. I then tried it at full power, but slightly out of the focal point to lower the power density. Since it didn't catch on fire, the laser shot through almost immediately. I always say that most problems in life can be solved with very powerful lasers. And although this may seem like an exception, the reality is that the problem will go away if you throw even more.
Dude, this guy, like, he caught everything on
Another
fire.
surprisingly
Dude.
difficult task for the laser is igniting flammable
He
liquids.
caught like fucking.
I've got this glass of butane here, and
There's a glass
look how
of
angry that is.
butane.
They're just like